Alright, YouTube. Folks, we are back with Expedition 33. 28 hours in. We are currently hunting down Seren. We just finished murdering a snack. And now we're presented with 3 options on where to go. We can go over where there's that hand over to the left. We can go past where the snake was guarding here, which I don't know if would be required for story or is just something for fun. And then we can go down this crazy pathway over here. We're going to choose crazy pathway number 1 first, because I think this one's least likely to be the actual intent. But we're just going to have to see. Just going to have to see. So there's grips we can follow here, and then hopefully that path will just lead over to that expeditioner's thing there. But it's kind of hard to say. But if this doesn't dead end, I'll be annoyed. Because remember, the thing is, like, I don't want to... Oh, this is a fast path back down. Okay, I do like that. Okay. Where the hell am I? Am I right above where the... That's a petanque. Wait, so this is a new area. Wait, didn't I kill that? No, that's a separate petanque. That's not the one I killed. Trinkets, how you doing? I've changed my username once again, but it's staying like this. Hey, Seb, how you doing? Hey, Seb, no worries. Good to have you back. I hope you've been well. I can't tell if this is a dead end or not, but we're going to check it out. And we'll see how long I can keep my window open, because I get some glare, which can make it real difficult to see. Oh my god, these stairs. Hassan, how you doing? Hassan, mangoes are grown in orchards. That is correct. There are 2 petanque spots. Interesting, and that is a gestrel. Ow, wow. Ow, wow. Like, who wrote the voice lines for Minoko? Some of them are just ridiculous.
Maru,
let's trade. Sure, buddy. Oh my god, he has so much stuff. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed is fantastic. Energizing attack 2 is insane. +1 AP on base attack is really good. And greater powerful, plus 15% to powerful damage increase. That means it goes from 25 to 40. And it's got 23% crit on this thing. Folks, we cannot afford all of this, but all 3 of these are really good. That is crazy. Well, let's grab the Color of Lumina, because that's just mandatory. Let's fight the Merchant, because that too is fairly mandatory. Let's have Mael take on... we're stanceless right now. Let's go to defensive.
Oh,
see if we can remember his timing. Oh, so he's protecting himself. Interesting choice, but we'll go Rain of Fire. We're gonna need to parry 2 of these. That's a good start. Superman Punch gave us a lot of build-up. Combustion might get... Actually, you know what? Oh, we can't afford revenge. Let's go to defensive stance, and then I think we should have it. But we're struggling for action points here. Oh, we got another turn there. That I was not expecting. He might actually one-shot us here. Yep. So, we had that lined up, but I didn't have the action points for what we needed. That's unfortunate. 'Tis unfortunate. That's alright, this will just take a couple tries. Honestly, you know what? Verso still might be a better pick for this. You went to an MCR concert in July? Oh my god. Sev, I wanted to go to one of those. That sounds like it'd be super fun. We might actually have the perfect recovery. Let's get a mark. Fine, no mark. Now remember, he has a ton of base attack buffs. So we can hit base attack. And already A becomes Superman. Oh, that's right, he's gonna shell. Shell works for us. Good crit, good damage. Honestly, we just want the action points. Though we could jump to S rank. Yeah, let's jump to S rank. If we can parry this one, we might be able to get the finish. Good. That's huge. We don't have the action points to, that's unfortunate. We don't have the action points to break. If we could break, that'd be it. We're gonna have to counter one more time. Oh, we get another turn. Hooray for big speed. Big speed got us through that easily. Okay, trade more. Chantinum, level 13. On turn start of stanceless, switch to offensive stance. That is actually really good because it makes it a lot easier for us to get to defensive stance. The problem is that managing defensive stance, we really want much more in a Heiji build, and if we're doing the Heiji build, we want the other weapon to give us the shields. So I'm not convinced that's actually good. We already have a powerful fire weapon for Mael. Fire skills costing 1 less AP is nice. And switching to offensive stance gives us, you know, guaranteed sparks, but I'm not convinced that's it. Alright, let's grab one of these. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed, is a decent damage buff, but I'm not convinced it's that amazing. 23% crit rate on this is insane. So it's funny, because the 15% to powerful damage increase is not that amazing, but the 23 crit rate on this is just nuts. Like, throw that on Mael, or hell, put that on Luna, and we're getting pretty close to being able to do her gradient opening. That's really hard to pass up. Energizing attack 2 is really hard to pass up too. You know what? I can actually afford both of these. I think they are actually really amazing. Let's get them both. Let's give Luna beneficial contamination. Apply regen. We can get rid of that now. 500 defense. Yeah, we don't really need that. 14% crit. She's got 33 right now. Let's give her 25% increased break damage on crit. So we do actually want that from her, because remember, we are going to be building her like on the crit side of things. And let's swap out the speed and defense there for greater powerful. So she's got 64 crit right now, and I think we could still do more to that. First of all, she should have plus 25% if the target's on fire, which is going to put her at 89% to crit, and we can definitely pick up more. Like so critical break we want the chroma for, but we can actually get that without. So hold on, can we get a better crit here? 16% crit rate. But can't be healed. 17% crit rate. That'd be 9% more. Great speed. Plus 3 AP on killing enemy. Yeah, we can trade that. So let's swap that, and then let's go to Lumina's and give her... What did we just let go of? Oh my god, I was just looking at it. I just completely blanked on what I got rid of. Critical break, that's what I wanted. That's 5. She's got 5 more. We can...
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Cold, how you doing? Cold, I would always post a notification that we're live. And I'm looking at announcements right now. There's clearly an announcement. So I don't want there to be confusion about that. Let's not get confused about that. Cold, you typing stuff is not proof. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything. Now, folks, what we're looking for is 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. That would be huge. We also have the burning one, right? There's critical burn. Yeah, 25% increased critical chance on burning. On defenseless. Boosting crit on defenseless, I think, is the best, because then she'll have 100% crit. She's at 73% now. So if the enemy is either defenseless or burning, she has 98% crit rate. Oh, shit! Folks, there's some technical issues. Nobody worry about it. It appears that cold is causing trouble. Alright, folks, that's it's a serious breach. Gonna have to think about what to do about that. Pretty upset with Cold, obviously. This betrayal. Let's figure out what to do. Recover health on counterattack, I think, is actually pretty worthwhile. Because she often takes very low damage because of defensive stance, so she's not getting one shot all the time. So there is actually a reasonable chance for her to get value out of that. Alright, let's see. Free aim. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Let's do dead energy for 2. Dodger's not really worthwhile. Yeah, but nothing else is either. Minoko's got room for 9 more points. Critical burn is always reliable. We definitely want some dead energy. Getting kills gives a bunch more points. CL has 9. We changed her haircut. Looks good. Boosted break. We do want to keep boosting break damage. Energizing break. I mean, she's got both dead energies. We could get rid of 1 dead energy and pick her up a 5. Yeah, let's do that. We'll give her dodge. Dodge still isn't really important, but yeah, Hammy, thank you. Thank you, Hammy. Someone gets it. Cold's out here causing all sorts of trouble. Shield affinity. On death, allies gain shell. That sounds lovely. Speed and crit. He doesn't really need that much crit. Let's make sure energizing attack. Because remember, base attack is huge for him. So getting 2 AP from that is crazy. Alright, let's heal and let's get back to work. That was actually really valuable. Hammy, we are at Seren, the second Axon. And we just defeated the Sand Snake. And now we're going for this crazy thing. I just want to talk. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be shy. Hey. Alright, there exists the possibility that I'm going about this the wrong way. That's the ladder up. Alright, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, you know you're supposed to get in that. Just trust me. This is for your own good. First Axon was cool, Hammy. It was, I couldn't decide, like, so the first Axon's dead. The masked Axon is dead. And I felt like the game was giving me a chance not to make it a battle, but then I didn't really get a choice, so I felt a little confused on that one. Oh, I need to be at a banner to learn new skills. Well, that's unfortunate because she's almost maxed her crit, so I need to start picking up, oh well, we'll make it work. Let's see what this thing's specialty is. A patonk! Alright, it has shields. Oh my god, we are going to get a bunch of turns before it gets to go here, folks. So... we get a bunch of AP for base attacks. And we can immediately speed burst. Oh my god! Yeah, look at how big the speed gap is. The speed gap is so big. Are we allowed to kill this thing turn one? This is easily the softest patonk we've ever crushed. Okay. Well, so the patonk we fought just a little bit ago was a really interesting one, but that one was just squishable. 5 Lumina, though, is great, and 5 Resplendent Chroma is actually pretty great as well. We've been using that. Alright, let's head back. I am going to have to close the drapes a little bit, because it's just like, it's a little hard to see with the light glare coming in. Which is unfortunate, because I'm trying to rely on like a natural breeze coming through here, and that's not working. Okay, also, folks, we need to figure out how to get, over there. You see those, that area? Because there's an Expeditioner log over there. We can see it. We can see it over here. Yeah, see, I can't even, like, see my screen right now, the dark area of it. Yes, Hassan, our character is French, though I am wearing a more stereotypical setup than is required for the game. Yeah, that really doesn't help with the glare at all. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll just put it down all the way, defeating entirely the point of the window being open to allow breeze through. Okay. Now, why is there not a way for me to get over here? Because that setup is making me feel like I missed something. Alright, so there's that way up. This. Alright, let's see if Luna has points. I haven't been using them. 8 skill points, folks. Elemental Trick. So Elemental Trick deals low damage of every type, but if it crits, she generates a stain respective to the element. Ice, Fire, Lightning, Earth. Elemental Genesis only costs 4 action points, does extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits, deals random elemental damage. So if there's an elemental type that'll heal, it's less valuable. But it can only be cast with one of each type. So if we can get 100% crit build, this is actually insane efficiency. So if we get, if Mael goes first, we apply Burn, boosting her crit rate to 98%. If What's-His-Face goes first, Verso, Expendable. If Expendable goes first, we put Defenseless, which gives her 25% crit, so she goes up to 98%. I think it's going to work really well. I got big plans for this. Interesting. And Mayhem can break. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental. We actually probably want to hang on to that. Yeah, Mayhem can break, and as long as we have... I mean, it's going to be a little harder to break with... Anyway, let's just try this. Let's swap these around. Those are in the less likely category. Ice Lance is slow, is a little too valuable not to use. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't look like we can actually go this way. Ooh, shortcut? Nope, just something. Alright, you know what? Direction-wise, this might take us to our Expeditioner. Yeah, this is the right direction to get us to that expedition thing that I was looking for. Yes. Show me the magic! There it is, folks. We found it. Oh, it is a Pisco. Healing Fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That is insane. Also, we can hook right across back here. Oh, and look, there's Chroma over here I missed. Alright, nice. Heal on hitting a burning target is legitimately nuts. 10% to shell damage reduction. That's health and defense. Remember, that makes it pretty crazy. Apply Powerful on applying shell. I mean, that's just a fun little combo. And apply Rush for 3 turns on battle start. Like, I actually love those. 1 AP on death. Allies gain shell. Nah, let's give him Healing Fire. Yeah, good defense. Keeps the exact same speed, good defense, so it's okay to lose some health. Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Once per turn. I mean, the once per turn hurts it a little bit. But okay. Okay. Now we can move forward. Folks, I have efficiently done the things I wanted to do. Which is really the important part of living my life. Because if you don't live your life with efficiency, then we can't be friends. Efficiency is my buzzword. And look how fetch Luna is. Luna can't even be bothered to look at what's going on. She's just above all of this. Stop trying to bring back fetch. It's not gonna happen. Jack, don't be jealous of how fetch this is. Oh my god, that is so fetch. I mean, seriously. Those are the coolest of cool glasses. Yeah, Jack's a hater. I'm gonna be honest, Jack. I never suspected you for a hater. I thought you would be above that, but it just turns out I was wrong. I never really knew you.
Nice.
Resplendent Chroma. Ooh, Expeditioner log.
Luke,
67.
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress,
Jack, I
I think
love
she
you
called
girls.
it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yeah, so Expedition 67 fell prey here. So Gustav was also a huge history buff, and so losing him also prevents a lot of really interesting dialogue to kind of unlock what was going on here. Like some good like side voice lines to talk about it. So I'm a little annoyed.
We're finally
about
there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Ugh. I don't have access to the final ability I wanted yet. Minoko might be better than Luna here, but we're going to stick with this for now. I'm going to stick with this.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Yeah, and so remember, we are confident Mael is much more deeply tied to this than she knows, and Verso knows that, but he won't tell us anything because he's a jerk. So Mael saying, "Oh, this is familiar. I swear I've heard this before." It's because we know she's deeply tied to this, but this incarnation of her or whatever's going on doesn't remember it. All right, let's see. Let's see what she's got for us. Haha! I can pause! May, you were right. I can pause. Folks, I needed to find out if I could pause, because I want to be able to pause in the middle and discuss my irrational theories. But I don't have to discuss them now, because, well, it doesn't need to be paused yet. But I did find out I could pause! Also, shut up, man. I mean, it is a beautiful melody. Remember, she's one of two Axons who we decided we need to kill in order to get to the Paintress. Take that book. Luna's parents. Presumably. It's Gustav! What does Ciel see? Her husband. And Minoko sees Noko. Verso, who do you see? Who does Verso see? Verso didn't see anyone. Also, my FPS is crashing out on me. Alright, my FPS has returned. Okay, so... yeah. Why did that heal me? Just making funny sounds. Acceptable levels of damage. Do I want to start ascending assault? No, I'm gonna assault 0 first.
Here we go.
Because I want to build up to A. I want to build ranks faster. Yeah, Hammy, that's what it was. We had it burned. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You know. Good burn damage.
Ready to parry.
Seren dances with the glissandos. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means! Ow! The Widow Ballot charms Luna and flies away. What does that
Let the
mean?
ink flow.
Charms a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies! Luna! Don't do it, Luna! I'm your friend! Ow! Luna, why? Why, Luna? Alright, we gotta shoot that thing in order to break the charm. God damn it, Luna! Get your shit together! Now I gotta revive Verso. The Tissur sends fabric to Seren's dress. Now remember, we intentionally left that guy alive.
Danger!
Don't seduce, Mael. No. Let's not seduce. Oh, it was Gradient. That was last minute Gradient. A Widow Ballet charms Luna. Can we stop? No!
Let the ink flow.
Stop kicking me, you bitch! Yeah, I didn't kill, Oh yeah, Hammy, you can break charm. I didn't kill the Tissur because he was ignoring us, and I felt like that would be overly hostile. You know what? I played this game immediately after Undertale, so sue me for not just murder balling everything. I'm not doing this intro every time. But I would love my FPS back. FPS, would you like to rejoin the party? FPS is still pretty low. We might have to reload again. That's really annoying.
Here we go.
Low FPS is gonna make it real difficult to do this. I might have to reload this, folks. We're having that FPS drop again. So it's basically what happens is instead... Oh, here we go. FPS just came back up. Now it's 52. Thank you, game. So sometimes the game just decides to struggle. It's not... It's 1,000... Maybe fishing tanks the FPS? It doesn't make any sense, Jack, because it's always tied to entering... it's always tied to entering combats or cinematics. Like, it's always the beginning of one of them. And it just takes a while to catch up, which tells me it is not my graphics card, it's the coding of the game, like, dumping it all inefficiently. Yeah, May, it's a memory leak. We've restarted the game before and had everything resolve, so we are quite confident that's what it is. Or it's at least something similar. Okay, she's gonna dance with the glissandos, which is rude.
Okay, good.
Ready to go.
Ooh!
So dodge.
Okay, this time I'm gonna dodge. Can't touch what you can't see! Which one's real? Which one's real? Come at me! Oh my god. Alright, elemental trick is good to go. Let's do it.
Elements, converge!
98% chance to crit, and we didn't crit with Earth. Alright, she's dancing frantically now.
Matched.
Don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means we are going to deal with something new. We're almost S here, actually. Ken has S rank, please? Bloxors? There she blows. Alright, Ascending Assault is now 2 AP. There's the mark. This is definitely gonna hit for max damage.
I'm ready.
Mael's on fire. What is new? Defenseless is up. We get a free attack. As long as we can avoid getting just absolutely ruined, I think we're gonna be able to do a lot of good here. Let's get her in defensive stance. Keep the burn going. Alright, here comes Fabric. Gives her shield. We don't care if she gets shield. The grand ballet begins. I don't know what that means. Oh, but it's going to involve stabbing. Okay, the timing there is so weird. Okay, we just gotta parry this and we're okay. We didn't parry it. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That, was not what I wanted. Alright. Our intro line is pretty absolute. We go for a mark just to get that boosted damage, but ultimately doesn't matter too much. We look for rank B so we can enjoy better value Assault 0. This is going to get us all the way to rank A. As long as we can land some early parries, we tear through this.
Flames. Rain.
Rain of Fire. Alright, she dances with Glissando. Ow!
I can do it.
Ruh-roh. She attacks herself. Oh, man. I don't know how I got hit by both Glissandos. I'm just drunk. I'm just drunk. Let's try that again. Reminder, we are playing on Expert, so the game is expected to be a good deal harder. And when it comes to fights like this, the big thing is just learning the mechanics.
Let's cover path.
Whoops, meant to attack into the mark. That's fine. Alright, we got the mark and we're rank D. Let's Assault 0.
Here we go.
Yay. Alright, Defenseless is up, which means we can breaking rules and get a free turn here. 5,000 damage for free. It also puts us into offensive stance, which means Spark will apply more burn before it puts us into defensive, which is great. Alright, here's the Glissandos again. How about we parry this time? Why didn't we parry? Okay, folks, I parried these last time. I'm genuinely perplexed. I'm definitely a wee bit confused here. We're gonna persist through this.
Let's dance.
Here comes the Fabric. She's gonna get shielded. That's fine because he's gonna use his turn to resurrect what's her face. Here comes the Seduce. Oh, it's Gradient. I forgot it's Gradient attack.
Ready to
Last time I didn't give her a chance to do that. So now these ones I should be able to get perfectly because there's gonna be a pop-up before it matters. That one is so telegraphed, we should never miss it. Alright, here's the Glissandos again. Okay.
Ready to go. This will hurt.
Yeah, Verso never got his turn, did he? Yeah, buddy, you gotta try and stay alive for more than 2 seconds. Fabric to the dress, just gonna be more shielding. Yeah, so regular shielding really isn't a big deal with us. Attacking with a dress, we don't know that one. Damn it, Versus dead again. The timing of the dress isn't too bad. So now this one, as long as I time this, I'm confident I've got it down. Yeah, so I've got the dress, or I've got the charm timing down. I gotta remember when she does it herself, it is, when she does it herself, it's a gradient attack. We're not blocking this one. God, Mael is so tanky. Should I just solo this with Mael? I mean, Jesus. Did not get the timing there.
Okay.
Interesting. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's start it again. The reason I'm not sending in the reserve team is because the reserves team is still only 2 characters. I'm like 95% sure we're gonna get a 6th character. Victoria, good morning. Victoria, you've arrived at the perfect time. We are trying to ruin the arts. There's this Nevron that loves to dance, and we can't stand that. So we're trying to stop her before she ruins everything. Assault 0 again. Defenseless is up, which means Mael will get 2 turns. She's stanceless right now, so it's beneficial to do breaking rules to put her into offensive, which gives Spark more value. All part of the plan.
On me.
Alright,
Careful,
now the
Mel.
Glissandos.
Let's keep going.
Alright, we're alive at least. I screwed up the first one, but at least we're alive. Gotta parry this.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're okay at least. It's elemental trick. There should be 4 crits. There we go. 4 crits. She's on fire, which means he's gonna heal off of hitting her. But only once. He should be able to survive another hit now. So I think I'm gonna potion Luna with him. Just to make sure he can take more. He's got defensive up. Oh, he just got healed again. It's only supposed to be once per turn. Let's leave Mark for Luna. And then let's heal...
Here's a gift.
Or Mark for Mael, rather. Dance becomes frantic. Frantic dancing is no bueno. Alright, now we get a free rain of fire, but it will take her out of defensive, which means she could take a lot of damage. Fabric will be a shield, that's fine.
Get ready.
Grand Ballet begins. Oh, that's right, I never got this timing right. These lunatics just start swinging at us. Can we talk this out? That timing is so weird. They all have a very weird delay. They shift to the right and then they cut across. Like, so they bait out parries so hard. Hi, Jensen! Jensen said hi. Gotta say bye. You gotta say hi back. It's just rude not to say hello. So this is a properly challenging boss. This is probably the first boss that's felt like an actual challenge, honestly. Take advantage of Mark. Hit range B.
Here we go.
Alright, that's our usual opening line. No surprises there. Yeah, we're not going to see a lot of variation in the way we approach this to start with. It's pretty fixed values. Alright, let's survive the Glissandos. Okay, there it is again. The timing on that feels really weird because I feel very confident I parried that. I definitely parried that as well. I am more than a little perplexed. Fortunately, Luna's up next and we can just stop it. So that cost us nothing. We got really lucky with that. This time we're going to open with Ice Lance just to slow her down.
You're outmatched.
And the slow is good. And he's actually going to heal again because he's getting another turn here. That's huge. The amount of heals he can get because of that is really big. Let's get him back to rank A. Good. And then we heal Luna again.
Let's spill some ink.
It's unfortunately similar to what we've done the last time. 6 points. We could afford to breaking rules first. No, let's rain of fire.
Rain.
Alright, dance becomes frantic. We're gonna get the crazy balleters again, and we're in offensive, so we're not gonna be able to handle. We're not gonna be able to take the hits. Fabric, she gets shield. That's fine. But now we got to deal with her jerk faces.
Ready to parry.
The Grand Ballet, also known as the Grand Ballet. That's how the French pronounce it. I don't make the rules, or do I? How do they only see? There's only one eye hole.
Okay.
Damn it! So they all have different levels of delay. That is so much to get used to. So now again, I could send in the reserve team just to practice dodge timings and everything, but I really think once we break through that, we'll have to see what else there is. I don't think there's any immediate need to change anything up. I think we just still gotta run it.
My turn.
But that means just doing the same old thing. Okay, we got the mark, but we did not get fire. Getting the burn is actually pretty valuable. There it is. So goes back to rank A. Hopefully we will keep it.
Take down their shields.
Spark puts us in defensive in case we screw up.
Watch out, Mael.
Good.
Nice.
That's good burst damage. 15,000 damage. A Widow Ballet charms Mael. I went too early.
A storm is coming.
Again, fortunately, we can break free of it right away, but we want the counter damage. We want the counter damage. She's weak to darkness. Interesting.
Ice. Shatter.
Weak. Well, she's weak to ice, too. Interesting. Alright, so Grand Ballet. Grand Ballet will be making a comeback when it gets to her turn. But because we slowed her, we're going to get a little more time here. Which is good. We haven't been able to buy a lot of time lately.
Ready to strike.
Alright, we're rank A. We don't need Light Holder. We're like right there. Honestly, we might be able to hit S with 4 attacks. There it is. We have just enough for Ascending Assault. That's perfect.
Finesse.
That is outstanding. We're in defensive stance right now. But we've got a lot of points. You know what? We're going to go to... So she definitely survives Grand Ballet this time. Because she's going to be in defensive stance.
On me.
Okay, so Grand Ballet is coming in. I really think this time I'm going to... Well, so Mael's gonna survive. So we just need to not get charmed after. I believe in us. Grand Ballet. Being attacked by a bunch of French muses. Kind of makes me feel like I've done something wrong. Damn it. Damn it.
Better. Okay.
Oh, that long-ass delay. She did it again. Luna should have survived. I need to parry this. Good. Good, good, good.
Blades sharp.
Alright, now we gotta survive this nonsense. Alright, this time we're bringing Luna alive.
Still
The
need
first
your
is
help.
just a squish lord. Ooh, and she gets a turn. That's actually pretty big. Alright, we got the gang back together. Okay, this is a gradient attack.
Feeling better.
Good counter.
I'll do it.
Alright, come on. Good. Good. We're close to breaking. Oh, we're close to breaking. Folks, we've got ads coming up to 30. I will take a break when that happens. We are going to heal here, which is good. And then we're going to potion Luna. We're so close to breaking.
My turn.
Mael can break with Revenge. We just got to get it there. Wow, we are nowhere near... Oh, I can't afford Speed Burst. Crap. Alright, let's Assault Zero and just
Here we go.
Alright, still slow. We could Fire Rage, but... Honestly, I think we just attack. Yeah, look at that free aim damage. Yeah, that's break ready. Mael can break now.
Time to hit
Good
big.
lord, Dark does so much damage. This'll break.
Burn.
Seren burns. She's no longer stunned. Try to charm me. Don't charm me. Counter. Good. Good. Alright, it's our turn again. Folks, we've got ads going. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs, folks. I'm gonna get some more water. But I will meet you back here in a minute. Victory in this battle is brought to you by Rogue Energy. Rogue Energy. It makes you good at video games. Do you want to be good at video games like Mango? Which means occasionally brilliant, but mostly just mediocre. Then try this. Did I attack already this turn? Nah, let's just go.
Ready to strike.
Verso plays immediately. Good. Oh, we definitely want Lightholder here.
Yeah.
That's right, she's resistant to light. I forgot that.
Let the ink flow.
But jumping to S tier is still really good. I think we hang out to our stains this time. Not slow anymore. That actually sucks. But let's just do a big shadow damage. CL would actually do really well here. We're ready for Rain of Fire, but the problem with Rain of Fire is, like, it would add 10 combustion to a crap ton of damage, but we lose defensive stance, and I really think we need defensive stance. So we're going to swap to offensive here, use Spark to get back to defensive, and this kind of guarantees we don't get one shot by a mechanic.
On me.
Alright, shield's coming in, that's fine. Her shield means nothing to
Watch
me.
out.
The final act begins! Oh shit. I was never good at staying focused through intermission. That's a... Why is she dropping a building on me? Oh no, those are more scary people. Oh shit. What's happening? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Do not love this! Ow!
Let's dance.
Oh my god! The camera just screwed me so hard. The camera just screwed me so hard. Because the camera showed the visual effect right next to me, which is the indicator to parry. But it was just the camera showing it like it was close. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed about that.
Try me.
She's enraged and smashes the ground.
Energized.
So, fortunately, Ciel and Minoko are actually pretty
waiting.
tanky. Yeah, here's the camera trying to bend me over again. Jerk.
Violence.
Alright, we might be able to finish this up. We're starting in Caster, which is good, because we are actually going to regen and heal.
Permit me to help.
And healing applies Shell and Rush for both of us. And now we're going to Searing Bond, which is a lot of shadow damage.
It likes you.
Shield is still okay. It's a little more annoying with these, but... Oh, the Grand Ballet!
Invigorating.
Too early. No, don't charm Minoko.
Oh, wow. Feel energized.
It's fine. Alright, Minoko has way too much AP. He's in heavy. I feel like it's worth it to Bachelier Fortify here. I could also Stalag Punches. She's pretty far away from breaking. We're gonna take the shield. Hopefully she just,
Your
yeah,
turn to
causes the ground to
dance.
shake. That's a new one. Too early. Oh, camera's not my friend there. Holy shit. Alright, we got this. 2 counts. 2 count.
energized.
Good counter.
If I die, so be it.
Alright, 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 alright. You know what? Grim Harvest, actually a really good idea here. Really good Grim Harvest. We're in Agile, which means we get a free Abyssed Wind. And that puts us into Caster, which means we can actually throw Powerless here. Ballet Charm is going to apply Powerless, which is actually really good.
Your turn to die.
Shield is fine. Yeah, Hammy, this is our first phase 3. No!
I'm refreshed. Invigorating.
Alright, that was rude. I think she
Look
knows
out.
that. Don't do it. Don't do it. No!
Here we go.
Alright, CL gets a turn. Where's that bitch? Stop it. Alright, we actually saved his turn, which is huge. Also, we're in Twilight. Check this. Check this. We have the gradient charges. I think we've got this. Oh. Die, witch!
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Yes! Oh! First try. Ooh, Tisserand. That's a nice sight. Energizing turn. Plus 1 AP on turn start. Oh my god, on turn start? That's insane. Alright, we successfully killed a person whose only crime was dancing. I think. I can't shake this feeling that I'm the bad guy. So, CL saw through the other Axon with no explanation. Luna seems involved in this one. We don't know why. Yeah, that music was very loud, but I can't change it mid-cutscene. Yeah, I don't know why the game can't just come up with a consistent range of sound. Back at camp. We have both Axon hearts now. The curator should be able to form the weapon. Oh, that's right. Mael had to be the one to give him the first piece. So too is she the second. Though again, we don't know why, other than we know that everything here seems to sense that she belongs here. And I still maintain the curator is a huge piece of this puzzle. And here's the Shadow Realm again. We've seen this a lot. It's almost like a time stop. It's how Renoir and the others move around.
You again.
And here's Alicia, which, for all intents and purposes, appears to be Mael. Or Mael her, probably more appropriately. Oh.
Why?
Well,
The curator
What did
pulled
you
her
see
out.
this time? I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
It looked to me like the curator acted and stopped the other one attacking
Who are
him.
you?
Oh, what if the curator is Gustav? That'd be sick. Would really ask more questions than it would answer. And that is a weapon for Mael. I hope we did just actually get just a super badass weapon. Also, Minoko's weapon hanging in the background looks like a freaking cowbell. Can you imagine all these cinematics with just a cowbell in the background as it like a wind chime in the breeze? Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the Monolith. Barrier breaker. Level 15. Element uncertain? Minoko's got a fever. And the only cure? I need more cowbell. Oh yeah, May, don't answer that. I don't need that answer. Let me see new things for myself. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. That is nuts. Switch to virtuose stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. That one we don't do. I don't run around telling you what type of bread you're eating. Ooh, that one's rye. I don't take that joy away from you. I don't run up and be like, ooh, pepper jack cheese. What kind of asshole does that? May is a thief of joy. Not gonna lie, this seems pretty outstanding. Steel shields removed. So stealing shields is particularly interesting because if it means all the shield, that whenever we use, they get 4 or 5 shield, that we just wipe all of it. That's a huge amount of shield for someone who's already not really taking hits. May, why won't you let me figure out my cheese with my own mouth? You son of a bee. I apologize, folks, for using harsh letters. Alright, Stalum is going to go on the back burner. We don't really base attack much. Goblison, gobble, gobble, gobble. Ooh, Tisserand, that's right, I want to look at Tisserand. Lightning, extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering the Twilight state. Outstanding. I wear the cheese, it does not wear me. See, these are the folks, these are the kind of important things, that are really important for us to hear. Oh, speaking of important things for us to hear, yes, Pisco. We got a new Pisco, I think. Dead energy. Did we get a new Pisco? Energizing turn. We did. 270 speed. That is outstanding. We can't afford to lose crit rate on her. Mael could lose rush to gain that much speed, honestly. She loses a little crit, but goddamn. Funny part is she doesn't need the +1 AP on start. Oh, you know what? I want to get the plus AP on start. +1 AP on base attack. 25% increased break damage on crits. Let's swap that with... Because the 1 AP on turn start, remember, he gets 2 turns because of his base attacks. So that's going to be really big value. Okay. Okay, you know what? You gotta heal the party. I can't have you guys running around all bloody during these cinematics, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's have all these conversations, and then we'll finalize some theory crafting with Mango.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Remember, I still don't
You,
trust
on the other
Verso.
hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
I mean, I want to spend time with CL. I don't want Verso to.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Those are very
Is a
different.
double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
Jerk.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone.
Remember, CL offered to sleep with Verso last time they chatted, and I turned it
Neither
down
of us
because
were
I don't trust
perfect.
Verso, and CL deserves better.
But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Really? Losing someone outside of the
I
Gamage
was
must be so
prepared for his
startling.
homage,
Yeah, exactly.
but not for him to die in an accident.
That
We were
sucks.
supposed to have 5 more years together.
Oh! That's brutal.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Now remember,
I am.
we saw Pierre holding
Very
a
lucky.
baby, so CL lost a child as well.
Can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
What's that laugh? Also, we didn't have a fling.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Folks, we still don't
Let's
trust
just
Verso.
focus on today. And by today, I...
Wow,
mean
she wants to
tonight.
try again. I feel used, but I like it. So remember, we said no the first time. So this dialogue choice doesn't actually make sense because the I feel used, but I like it would be more appropriate if we actually had gone through with the first one. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Okay, folks. First big decision of stream. Do we cock block Verso? Now, points in favor of letting them sleep together. Part 1, chat is very immature. They love a good sex scene, though I honestly don't know what it's going to look like. Reason number 2 for a pro. CL deserves a break. CL deserves a casual fling. Reason not to. I am 1,000% sure that Verso is a bad dude. The irony is that it's not CL turning it down. It's me, the player, turning it down from Verso's perspective to protect CL, even though that's not what Verso's doing, which makes it this big meta soup. Nah, we're going to say no. CL deserves better.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Even while disappointed, CL's gonna understand our feelings and somehow get closer to me. He's a good friend. For the record, cock blocking should be done sometimes. You know what? The world would honestly be a better place if more men cock-blocked other men, like for actual good reasons. Instead of being this weird bromance of you never do that. It's like, really? Even if the other people are really, it's a bad idea? Because usually it's college and there's a lot of drinking involved. There should absolutely be more cock blocking involved.
I can't believe we're this close.
Verso's a bad dude.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps talking about how close we are.
CL was
I don't
right
want to
to
meta too hard, folks, but we're in Act 2, and there's no way in fuck this is ending this
Thank
way.
you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
We can't even fly yet.
Tomorrow comes.
Ooh, you know what could be interesting? If we actually successfully stop the Paintress here, there could be whatever comes next with Renoir and Alicia, blah, blah, blah. Or it could be the expedition succeeded, but there's still a whole bunch of stuff we need to clean up and deal with. Now that because the Paintress was protecting us from something else. Oh. Oh, that could be interesting. Luna's working on the journal again. I wish they'd shown us more of this working on the journal earlier.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Nobody plans to die.
You never know
Well,
what tomorrow brings.
Gamaging, but...
Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Oh, slay girl.
4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Oh, you wascal wee wabbit. See, that's how you ask questions.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an
Renoir was
artist,
an
then.
artist.
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
Ooh.
What do you play?
I don't like how Verso shows up in the group and all the women are hitting on him.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from pigtoes, right? Of course you do.
Let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Luna's intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow fan. I still think, like, show, don't tell. It really is annoying. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. I will say, when you're having a conversation with someone where you don't notice the time passing, that is a great feeling. Alright, let's mix this up. Hammy May, are there any favorite songs of what I have that you want to listen to? Because I think Goblu is my favorite. Letter to my L. Let's try this one while we wait for that answer.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish.
Letter to my L reminds me of Xanarkand from Final Fantasy X.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien.
Oh my god, Lucien was so brave. Sucks that he almost made it out alive.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Again, like, just... this relationship level thing is... I don't like the numbers on it. I am not a fan of building good relationships with characters over time where they share more. Like, because again, remember, our backlog here is, you know, Bethesda, BioWare, you know, these really good storytelling games of growing with these characters. And now it's been reduced to a number with an arbitrary, here's a new counter. It takes away from the immersion. So there's, there's a lot of little dings, a lot of things that just aren't polished.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
Yeah, let's hang out with Minoko.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Oh my god, dueling Minoko with all of his skills would be so obnoxious.
Alright. Get ready
Do
to
I
lose.
actually duel him? Because he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god, dueling Minoko is gonna be so annoying. Oh my god, he has so much health. Yeah, we get so many action points, it's absurd.
Here we go.
It's gonna be a tough fight. How much does he
Not
do?
impressed.
Wow. Okay, so the thing is here, watch how much we heal. This is gonna be stupid.
Let's carve a path.
We heal an absolutely stupid amount. It's actually pretty amazing. There's A. Actually, I think we can afford light holder. Yeah, straight to S. That's really good.
Let's carve a path.
Oh my god, and we have so much more speed than him. Really? No! That is such an insane attack! 5 attacks, only 2 of them needed to hit to kill me.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
So the fact that we're allowed a rematch means there's something to get for winning. So yeah, so the fact that we're allowed to go for the win means there's something we get from winning.
Here we go.
Alright, well into A.
Bring it on.
Ow!
Live through worse.
Yeah, that hurt.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, now we're supposed to get another turn right away. 2 turns before he goes. I don't want to risk it.
Good stuff. Ready to strike.
Okay. We did get the turn. Will we play again right away, though? No, we don't. Nice counter. That's huge. So when we get our second turn, our double attack from our base attack does not work. Yeah, Jack, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. So this one will get an extra turn, as we normally would. We won't get it again the next time. So we're sending Soul here, but if we basic attack our next turn, we won't get another turn. Basic attack again. We can break it next time. Damn it, the same guy. That attack is so devastating. I might need to switch to dodging because it's gonna be more forgiving because we can only get hit twice.
Yeah. Versa. All right.
Because we've got a great line.
Let's carve a path. And
we heal 75% of our health every turn because we're lapping him.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Alright, well into A.
Just try it.
Really? Damn. Almost blocked that well. Alright, we're full health. Let's go straight to S. My turn. Sending assault, max damage, good to go.
Just try it.
Damn it, this one. Too early, damn it! Oh! I didn't know! I thought that was the last one! Oh no! I threw so hard! And then actually threw
Once
my mic.
Again,
Whoops.
I am victorious.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Walking hairball.
Verso,
I can't believe I threw that hard. That's so disappointing.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, Minoko is baiting like crazy.
Ready to strike.
Holy shit, we get so many points.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Oh my god, I went early. Oh, I lived!
Last ditch effort.
Holy hell. I need him to be on fire to heal. There we go. Holy crap, that was close.
My turn.
And right back to
Existence
S.
ends now. Let's carve a path.
Do I heal? Yeah. Let's commit and say I can block
Just try
something.
it.
Bad choice. Turns out, I cannot, in fact, block.
Ha!
Yay.
Verse.
All right.
Oh, I'm a drunk. Alright, there's defenseless.
Here we go.
Really good damage.
Oh well.
Good counter. Good counter, good counter, good counter. Alright,
Let's
then we can
cover
hit
path.
S with 5 shots. There it is. Sending Assault is free. Sending Assault is free again. Alright, he's gonna Relentless here.
Bring it
Yep,
on.
Here it is. Damn it. That backhand gets me every time. The timing of it is really not smooth. If we had gotten through that, we would have had him, because we would have gotten to the break.
Ha!
Yay.
Verse.
This is a tougher fight than half the bosses we've gone up against.
Let's carve a path.
No mark. It's on. Good God, we get so many points.
Here we go.
Our action point is just through the roof. Alright, no counter. We gotta get the burn. There's the burn. Good, now we heal. If we get another turn, we'll heal to full. That's perfect. Because there's A, and now we jump straight to S
Existence
tier.
ends now.
If we can keep it together here.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, hey. That's good. Don't be relentless. Too early. Man, I'm botching that really hard. So we're gonna get another heal here, but I have to. I don't have to, but I think I should. All right, let's jump to S. I think I need to, because we're gonna heal a little bit here. Yeah, 940. Well, there's no room for error there. Nah, still, I gotta be able to land these. Relentless, here it is. He keeps critting me with that too. That's really bad luck that it keeps landing crit.
Ha!
Yay. Verse. All right.
How do I get another turn with Light Holder? I'm just way faster. I'm super fast. So it's crazy. All I need to do is get through a few solid parries, and it's just so hard. Alright, this is going to be a really good line through A.
Oh well.
Early. That should have been a counter. Alright, now we'll go straight to S.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, I see. No, Light Holder's not giving me an extra turn.
Let's carve a path.
It's just because I have so much speed. There's the Relentless. Damn it! I'm jumping the gun. The timing, the Relentless combo is absolutely insane. It is so off-tempo and janky that it has literally been what's killed me every single time. It is so hard to get that timing down. Alright, really good start.
Just
Here's
try
the
it.
Relentless. Ugh. Damn it! I hate this attack! So you know we're gonna get an outfit or something for beating this, and I just can't live with myself if I don't beat it anyway. So there's always that. Wow, I actually just missed an attack in there.
Here we go.
Again, too early. It needs to be like right as you're getting hit. So now the good news is...
My turn.
The good news is we'll heal up through it. We want the counter damage to get him low faster, but you know we're not gonna. It's not the end of the world if we don't. So because we have so many action points, we want to burn them every time. Dual attack. All right, good counter. There is a chance. There's a chance we can break him here. We might be able to get the break here. Yep, we can get it. Oh my god, you're joking. I can't afford the break. You're joking. I cannot afford the break. I did one more. Oh my god, that's insane. That is... That's insane. Alright. Don't Relentless. Alright, we got him. He's dead. We finally beat him. God, he was tough. Mango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Hope you're having yourself a splendiferous day. We have been over here fighting Minoko in Expedition 33. And he has been brutal. Ooh, 3 Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, 9,000 Chroma. Very worthwhile. Very worthwhile. Thank you for the follow.
You, sir, have been defeated. You
How are
lucky.
you doing?
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Only took
And I
another 20
respect your
tries.
loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Again, I feel like the tone and everything else conveys that. The subtext of it just makes it so unnatural to me. The duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. A new gradient attack for Minoko. So now remember, Minoko's first gradient attack is very good. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Weird. Alright, let's...
Sorry.
Sorry, says Flying Rock.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Sasuke is wild.
Me too.
Okay, same thing.
Really? Wait.
Because
I still hear Xanderkind when I listen to this. We should have a decent amount of Lumina, and we do have a lot of Resplendent Chroma. We should be able to upgrade weapons here. Dualiso has been very reliable for us. Oh, wow. Yeah, we have a bunch. So because this applies defenseless, that's why I've been so constant about buffing it. Oh, we have a Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. I did not know we had one of these. Folks, we can choose one of our weapons to get to level 20. Base attack giving 4 perfection is going to get Verso maxed so fast. Barrier Breaker... Honestly, the level 20 on this sucks. The level 20 on Barrier Breaker sucks. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. We already have such good AP management that between free aim and our armor breaking stuff, that just doesn't do anything for us. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns is really good. Start battle in Agile Mask. Now remember, in Agile Mask, we get a free Abyssed Wind that carries us into another ability. So that's actually pretty good. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies is quite valuable. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be weird to use something other than Barrier Breaker, like to level up. But one of my favorite is... I mean, so Stalim's really, really good. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. I mean, depending on how much it heals, that could be good. But Jeroom is... Nope, that's not the one. Where is it? We have an insane weapon. Thallium, that's it. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. 50% increased counter damage per shield. Now, the problem with that is we already counter for nearly the cap of 10,000 damage. So that loses a lot of value. So maybe Luna's the only other person that might get really good value. With 4 active Dark Stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. Again, you need to use a multi-attacking move for that to be exciting. Saparim looks interesting. Scaverum is really powerful damage, but I don't overall love it. Because it's harder to use the stains really well. Base attacks can consume a dark stain. Because remember, I want to build around our full elemental. Plus 1 AP. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Nah, because we need the exact... We need predictable stains. So maybe the one we have is still what we stick with. And then we just come out of that first burn. So turn 1, we generate 100% crit chance, all of the stains we need. And then we use Mayhem, burn 4 stains, generate a ton of dark stains. And then we can either base attack or just do boosted damage with skills because of the active dark stains. Something like that. So I think this is probably what we're using. So let's upgrade this. Yeah, so huge upgrades there. We're pretty low on things now. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. It's really hard to get the 4 active dark stains, though. It feels really difficult. I feel like the Grandiose Chroma Catalyst is most useful on Verso. Because his level 20 it's just simply the most reliable. And Dualiso is our most reliable weapon because of the way we play off the defenseless build. Because he gets a free defenseless, which is really valuable for multiple characters. And the burn he's able to apply. Defenseless and burn gives Luna her max crit. It sets up Mael. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this. It's also a huge damage jump. So now it's almost competing with the damage of these other weapons, but we're getting the free turn out of it. It's gonna hit hard. We could upgrade this a little bit. Just for the power. Alright, let's double check how much Chroma. Yeah, we have 45 Lumina. Holy crap. Let's give him a little bit more. What has Luna been doing? Don't remember. I'll give her a little bit more. Let's do that for now. Ciel has 2. Alright, you've got 11 more Lumina to use. Combo attack 1. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Is actually probably really valuable since she's going to consume the dark stains for base attack. Actually, that is pretty valuable. Yeah, base attacks can consume 1 dark stain. So we'd want to base attack. So our cycle for her would be Elemental Link, then burn everything, burn all 4 for the major extreme damage ability. And probably, on average, generate 2 dark stains, base attack to clear them and do massive damage, probably do full cap, in addition to generating really good combo, or generating really good AP off it, and then just rinse and repeat. That could actually really work. Healing an ally also applies Rush for 1 turn. I think we can get... I don't think we're going to use healing very much right now. What was I doing? Energizing Death. Oh, that's right, I was checking. Energizing First Offensive. No. Healing Share. Because we unlocked a few new shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields. But receiving any damage always removes them all. That's so terrible. Alright, here's the offensive ones at least. 50% increased damage in the first hit. Because she's going to attack with multiple abilities, that's not really strong. Attack Lifesteal would be really good. Auto regen, effective heal, double all heals received is very good. But 30 Lumina for that is insane. You know what? We can definitely get rid of Healing Parry and switch to Healing Counter. Recover 25% health on counterattacks, really helpful. Auto regen's not terrible, but it's not useful over time. Alright, he's got 12 now. Probably powerful on Flying Shell. Increased damage on stun targets. Teamwork would actually be decent, but again, remember, we don't just want damage. Increasing break is really good. Healing counter would be useful again. Actually, you know what? Attack lifesteal would be crazy. So as long as he's alive, he's... Well, see, as it is, he's already going to heal 50% of his health every time because the target will be burning. That's from healing fire. So I don't think we need any more healing. So first strike might not be horrible because he can always guarantee we get the burn up, because right now Mael is going first. We would actually really prefer that he go first. We have to double check if he's going first though, because I don't have control over that, which annoys the hell out of me. Let's do increased break damage for now. Increased break damage is really good since we actually use that on him. 3 on you, 2 on you. Alright, so we do still have more Color of Lumina. We're not going to use it for right now, because I'd still like to wait until I feel confident we have a direction on it. Alright, let's rest. Alright, folks, we've got ads. We've got ads. I will be back in just a minute after I accidentally burn down the camp. BRB, stretch your legs, get some water. I will see you all in a moment. I come from the land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Do you plunder? I have been known to plunder. Folks, question of the hour. What stream moment made you laugh until you couldn't breathe? Ooh. You know, I feel like we got some good highlights to answer that one. But I'd be curious to know what it was for everyone else. Ooh. There's no check-in with others. Interesting, given what we're about to do, but I suppose we'll have some interactions. Let's go ahead and write in the journal. I'm sure we'll tell them all about the Axons. She writes about how they can now enter the Monolith, and they should finally understand everything. So, I think what I would have preferred from... because I've been thinking about this more. Also, it's theory crafting time. So, what I would have preferred is, for the journal, I wish they would have given, like, a codex, like, almost like Mass Effect's codex with, like, this lore dump. So it's this thing you can absolutely ignore if you want to. Like, Subnautica has one, Mass Effect has one, and people who really want to dig into it do, and people who don't, and that's fine. But it would allow, because first of all, they have to have all this information, like, in the background, these thoughts. What did this expedition do? What did this because that's the world building. Like, usually there's a lot more in the background than what you show. But it would have made it feel so much more. And whenever we found an expedition's journal, it could have been a much, much bigger thing. And by that I mean, like give us their sound clip dialogue that tells us, like, what happened. But then give us their journal, their logs. And you can find a way to make it so it's not too voluminous or anything like that, but give us a few key things. Like, we talked about, you know, a Nevron dex, like, here's the Nevron, like, showing here's its main attacks to prepare you. Because you still got to figure the timing out and stuff. And if there's an enemy that you really think is really important, you could have it, like, really well hidden or guarded by an epic boss or something. Or you could always just not have it available until after because you wanted that enemy to be really, you know, special or something like that. But like Expedition 67, for example, which we found in Seren's area, they ultimately died to Seren. The whole point of this game is built around, you know, for those who come after. I wanted to see more success coming because of those who came before us. Now, there's one example of the ones who were the Scavenger, that the Scavenger sucked their chrome out. This was in, not the Red Forest. I don't remember what it's called, but we beat the Scavenger. Really hard side boss that you really just don't have to do. But the expedition that was there talks about they were dying, they knew they were dying, and so they used their bodies to build a bridge. Now, it ends up only going to the chromatic ballet, which you can completely ignore, but it was really cool conceptually. The idea that genuinely what they did is what allowed us to do it, or other groups that left behind pythons so that we could get to some unexplored area. Like, things like that that really leave a note, like even like Esquier, like take Esquier out of the game for a moment. Like for example, we need to swim. Imagine there's a boat and there's a dead expeditioner. We finished construction of this. Even knowing we'll never get to use it. This is for those who come after. And like you could have done a lot with that, but there's so much idea around those who come after and very little execution on it. Which is like it. I feel like there were a lot of opportunities for that were very low lift. And so it annoys me when they're not there. Alright, let's go to sleep. I'm guaranteeing a cutscene here. Miles gonna have a nightmare. Alright. Group's awake. Oh, because they don't let you... That's why there's no checkup.
Done it.
Because it's a forced cutscene.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
I forgot to take her glasses off.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Her tone is playful, so
What
it's
are you
not
talking
Verso.
about?
It's someone's birthday.
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
Lona's birthday. Or his.
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
What the hell?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages.
What the hell?
I normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
God. What?
I told you to stop drinking alone.
What on earth?
To your great generosity.
Just to be clear, though, he stored his stash, but he's puking the wine, which means he opened the wine and dumped it into Esquier.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Like, so that is definitely a bunch of sloshed around mixed wine. Man, we are so close. Yeah, maybe Esquier has compartments. Oh, here we go. There's Alicia. The masked figure we recognize as a Phantom of the Opera Mael. And this is his sister. That's a great shot. Looks like an exceptionally old letter. I don't know what that said. It might have been one way out, one way back, one way forward. I mean, it's a pretty dope mask.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
Is his motivation really that
Despair
one-dimensional?
blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
So remember, we know that Verso is holding back a lot of clarity from us. But that tease there wasn't enough to think there's really more, as opposed to just Renoir saying... It sounded like Renoir was arguing that we are given meaning because we die. Which, okay, yeah, but we don't need to only live to 30 for that to give us meaning. So it does seem like Renoir is truly only protecting himself, but he has also said on several occasions that it may not seem like it, but what he's doing is a kindness. So why does he think, like, is it just this, the crazy delusion of I'm doing you a favor by giving your life meaning, which is just, kind of insane, pretty weak villainy? Or is he saying, and the implications of, Verso and everything else, is that truly, if they go through with this, something else happens. Which, the good version of story here is that we're going to get there, and genuinely, if we go through with this, something horrible happens. And now we know when we have to make the choice. But if that is the case, that means Verso is holding out on us, hoping that in the moment we will carry it out without giving us time to truly think about the decision. Which again, Verso is a jackass.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
That's ridiculous.
You bunch of drunks.
How much wine was in there? Alright, well, we're headed straight for it. There's nothing else for us to do. The other bosses we haven't touched yet, a couple of them are definitely late game bosses. Chromatic Ballet is such a free aim based boss that we decided we wanted to wait. And so all that's left is diving straight into the Paintress here.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
She is ginormous. Yeah, we already buffed our weapons and everything too. So let's do it. And if we have to back out to play around with anything, we'll do it. But here we go. And this, I believe, is us officially farther than anyone's ever reached before. Interesting, Luna's doing it. Oh no, she's gonna have to give it to Mael. They're trying to reinforce...
You should do the honors.
Okay. What the hell are we? So we broke down the barrier. Interesting. How did a Gestrel get here? Yeah, it just says care for a good deal. Oh no, we've already... Hold on, we've already talked to that guy. Wait, why did it teleport us back? Interesting. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna head right back in. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, Alright, here we go. The Monolith. I'm strongly disinclined to believe this is the end, but it will be big, whatever it is. Is she sobbing?
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Yeah, Verso's face is super sus. Yeah, we don't even have many attributes to upgrade here. I'll learn where to go. How many points does Luna have? 5. We need 10 in order to get the ability I actually really want. How unfortunate. I could... You know what? I could recoat to reset the tree. And I think I definitely want that. I think I still want Fire Rage, but I can let go of Hell in order to get Elemental Genesis. Yeah, we have plenty of those. We can do that. Still take Fire Rage, because I still like using that on a lot of occasions. With Rising. Thermal Transfer or Electrify. We never use Thermal Transfer. Let's take Mayhem. We know we need that. Elemental Trick is what we're built around. Now we have Elemental Genesis. Still 8 points remaining. Lightning Dance. Very high single target lightning. Consumes one of a bunch for greatly increased damage. That might not be horrible, because we could play that after Elemental Trick too, if we were one. Nah, but we're just gonna Elemental Genesis everything. Probably. Alright, we'll take Rock Slide to have that break in the background still. I mean, healing all allies by a decent chunk is way better than healing light. Cost 3, that's cost 5, generates a light, so does that. Consumes 3 fire to apply regen. Nah, I think we just want the AoE heal and then manage her points well enough to do it. Revitalization. We'll get rid of Healing Light for Rebirth. Mayhem. No, not Mayhem. Mayhem, we'll get rid of that. That's our break. Fire Rage might lose its place on our turn, I think. Elemental Trick, that's our go-to. Elemental Genesis. I think that combo is going to be so sick. Ooh, wow, we got a lot of skill points here. Ooh, we can finally afford Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage. Now remember, the way he's set up, getting 9 points is not that hard. Deal increased damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun, but only in A, which is just, like, that's just too hard to manage. Steeled Strike might be better, but getting over there, whatever, we'll take Endbringer. Speed Burst has been interesting. We'll replace Light Holder. Actually, we can get rid of Perfect Recovery now, because we heal so much from autos that we're not using this. You have 11. We can get Pyrolyze now. Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. Costs 9 action points, though. That's a difficult thing to use. Still, it's good to have one of the big ones. I think we'll get rid of Degagement for it. We're hitting max so much that the resistance to it just isn't as potent. Seal's got 8 points available. Plentiful Harvest. That's interesting, but I don't think we'll use it. Target ally deals double. No. And Delaying Slash also delays the target's turn. That could be really beneficial. Can't break though. Sealed Fate is a great way to cut through that. Honestly, let's get rid of Firing Shadow. I think Delaying Slash is going to find more value. Alright. That's it. We've done everything. Lots of candles here. My immediate thought is, how have they not burned out? But you know, that's just me focusing on the wrong thing, probably. I mean, it feels like a long run to the Paintress. The question is, will there be Nevrons on the way? So far, it seems like no. If this was just going to be a straight long run, you'd think there'd be dialogue. Instead, it's just me talking to myself. Which, to be fair, is kind of my whole jam, but still. Ma'am? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. That's what this whole expedition's been about? Really? Oh man, her ankle's messed up. She doesn't even know we're here.
Ready to strike.
Are we gonna... You gonna wake her up at all? Yeah, there's not even anything to really target. Like, look, there's no red indicator. Yeah. Yeah,
Let the ink
nullified.
flow.
So, we need the... Yeah, we need... I guarantee we need Mael's sword, which I do have equipped. Doesn't seem to react.
Cut him down.
I mean, what are we doing here?
A storm is coming.
You're outmatched.
Still doesn't seem to react. Folks, I don't want to...
Flowing.
Remember, I am freshly traumatized from accidentally killing Goat Mom, but we are building gradient charges right now, as little sense as that makes. Oh, we were. Actually, maybe we're not. Alright, we're gonna start trying different things, but I wanted to play the waiting game. Nope, see, it is the waiting game. There it
Our
is.
attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
There's crazy hair curator twinsy.
No.
Yep. Is she the actual paintress? What on earth?
Everybody okay?
Minoko seemed unaffected. See, now Versa was unaffected. He hugged Mael, saying, if you're going to do this, I go with you. Or you're going to kill me too.
This might be our only chance.
Yeah.
Is that Mom?
Okay.
That might be Mommy Dearest. I have so many questions. I wonder if he's actually from before the fracture, and the fracture has something to do with what they did. Well, we reached the monolith, but I don't know what the hell is going on! I would like some answers.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Folks, Expedition 70 has been here. So these flags are numbered. Expedition 70 has been here. Which begs a lot of questions. Now, to be fair, it was 38 years ago. A lot of things could have shifted that would allow for the possibility. Interesting. Lunchmeat, how you doing? Yeah, this game is outstanding so far. I've been quite happy with it. There's definitely a few little pieces that have bothered me that I feel like were just poorly executed on. This looks an awful lot like where we first landed. Lanceliers.
En garde!
Alright, let's just rain a fire on this next one.
Rain!
Yeah, that's really good damage. Actually, I'm gonna start here. Yeah, so that was a big chunk, but not as much as I thought it was gonna be. I think we might be able to finish this one. Alright, this should kill it. Good, 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 good. We'll take that freebie. Jesus. She actually double attacks. This might get the kill. Oh, so close.
Brace yourself.
Attack slowly. So, I feel like I would have been more equipped to dodge that if my FPS didn't drop to garbage. And then the camera blocked his attack range with my allies. But that's just me, what do I know? Level 15 Lanceram. Decent XP. Good upgrade for Lanceram.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Don't mind that at all. Let's go ahead and heal. Whoa. It feels like... Wait, is that Alicia? Someone's burning in fire. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. Whoa! What in the FPS is going on here? Well, now my FPS is back.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
That feels like progress because the thing's there, which means over here is exploration. Oh, is it it's a chromatic thingy. It's a chromatic thingy. I think it's chromatic. World. Alright, well, let's fight this thingy first. Wait, are there like portals go through here? Leave me alone, I'm trying to get first strike on you. So rude. Alright, let's get a bunch of fire on. Let's do some good damage. So good news and bad news. The bad news is that I really did not realize there were 2 flanking enemies. I was 1000% not paying close enough attention. Awkward sauce. Oh, that's an amazing crit. Oh, because I hit his eyeball thing. Oh, I got the finish. Dead energy doing some work. Alright, that's actually really lucky. S rank on turn 1 is pretty outstanding. He's on fire. This is almost 100% a crit.
I'm ready.
Easy. We're gonna skip his turn. He could probably get the kill, but I really want to see the attack. I really want to see the elemental attack. Alright, so I dodged because I didn't want to counter. Also, that wasn't a perfect dodge. But here we go, here we go. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my god. We only hit with 1 of 8 attacks. The first attack did max damage. That might be able to do nearly 80,000 damage on a hit. Now that one was weakness and a crit. So it's possible the others are going to do more like 4,000 or 5,000, but still, holy crap. Crits on their own are 50% increased damage, not double. So doing max damage still leaves a lot of room for that to be high power. Oh, you know what? Folks, we never finished finding the one of this in Seren's area. Oh, shit. We never finished opening that one by the Tessur.
I'm ready.
Just try it.
Ow. Alright. This could go better. Alright, I'm just gonna solo this with my out. It's alright, folks, remember, Mael does not need help.
Finesse and grace.
Mael's just being burdened by the rest of the team, if I'm being honest. Mael's plot armor's real thick right about now. Yeah, Verso, can you stop bleeding all over my cinematics? Alright, there's one. There's dos. And there's Trace. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I need to remember to go back to Seren's area for that missile.
Oh, wow.
Revive tint. Ah! Jinja Geodude got away from you. That's devastating. It's a little embarrassing, too. Geodude doesn't really run. Kind of just rolls. This place is really teeming with life. Oh, here's the flag from before, remember? So we ended up just kind of going around. Which is okay. That's okay. Alright, now this time I am paying attention to the fact that there's 3 enemies. Doing void damage.
You're outmatched.
Good old max damage. Got the burn, which is big. Alright, now I think I might be able to kill these 2 side ones. There's the mark I was hoping for. Okay.
You're outmatched.
This will get the kill. This one's already marked. Light holder is actually a good play here. Not as good a play as I was hoping for. That's okay. We're gonna elemental trick. This one's on fire too. 98% chance to get everything we need.
Ready to strike.
There's the kill, and we have everything built in. There's S tier. That's a lot of base attack damage. Holy hell. His base attack damage is going everywhere.
Careful, Mael.
This is a big power. Oh, Mael's alive! Holy hell! This is fine. This is fine. What? I refuse to pick anyone up. Burn, get the kill? Nope. We got this. Oh my god, Mael is unkillable. Folks, we're just gonna go ahead and just take a quick nap on top of Expedition 70's flag here. Everything's fine. We just got a little bit tired. This thing's being kind of a jerk. We're gonna have a round 2. We need a round 2 over here. Let's just pop you.
flames. Rain.
Alright, that's gonna make it easier to get the kill. You're not burning yet. Alright, we got the burn and mark right away. Elemental setup might get that kill. Auto should finish that. If it doesn't, fire is going to be good enough.
Ready to strike.
She has so much female main character energy. She really does. It's definitely through the roof. We're at A rank right now. I don't know if we get the kill with this. We definitely want... Ooh, actually, this might be pretty good. That's perfect. Oh my god, our free aim is doing so much damage. Oh, we missed some crits! Missing crits is devastating. Alright, I think we can break. Yeah, we got to break.
Break.
Alright. Now we can just stab repeatedly. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. 2 more Resplendent Chroma. Alright, we got 2 different directions to choose from here. This music is so peaceful despite, like, just these horrible enemies next to us. It's kind of taken us through, like, every biome we've already seen.
Again.
Yeah. It's another painting.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Yes, you remember Verso said his parents were both well-known artists. I feel like the paintress is his mother. Yeah. A boy and a girl. That's Verso on the right. Oh, there's 3 kids. Is that Verso on the right, Alicia on the left, and Mael in the middle? Perhaps Alicia is not actually... Alicia and Mael are not the same, but sisters? And Mael was reincarnated, and perhaps Renoir and Verso don't know why? Intriguing. That still begs the question of who the curator is. Can I break this? Can't break it. What's the point? Why do I even bother? I have so many questions.
Let's spill.
But first, that thing seems mean. Alright, hitting those is gonna be hard, so let's poke this. Pop. Let's get an extra attack. Bunch more action points. Oh my god, he's gonna get the kill on us. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, it's on fire. This should be all crits.
Converge! Brace yourselves.
Silencing combo. That sounds fun. Well,
Let's spill some ink.
I guess we're gonna work off some more main character energy here. Yeah, screw it. She can't die. Let's just solo this. The delay on that is so dumb! Ugh. It's just... Hurt! 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 That's honestly infuriating. Performs a weakening strike.
Swiftly now.
Oh, that was fun. We'll just solo this, it's fine. That's so obnoxious.
I'm waiting.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the stupidest enemy I've ever fought. Like, those, like, it's just the hard. Oh, I meant to retry battle. Gosh darn it all. Now we gotta rewatch the painting. That's definitely the stupidest enemy I've ever fought. I like legitimately hated that. Like, cause it's just delay for the sake of delay, like just to screw with you, like from the meta perspective, as opposed to any sensibility behind it.
Again.
It's like, oh my god.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Welcome to another episode of Theory Crafting with Mango. Mael is in the middle, Verso is on the right, Alicia on the left, and that right there is the paintress herself. Renoir's wife. Remember, Verso said both of his parents were artists. Oh, look! Le Eiffel Tower! That's how it's pronounced. I don't make the rules, folks. I do not make the rules. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything when that proof last time. Now we're good. Alright, let's do this again. But this time, we got our game faces on. So I still think the right play is approaching it the way we did last time. Trying to get through one of these at a time. That's really good. So 6 action points, because we get 2 per basic attack and then 2 for starting our turn. That's outstanding. Basic attack this, and we're actually gonna Ice Lance here.
Ice?
Because we want the slow more than we want anything else.
Let's cover path.
Honestly, getting that slow there might have just gotten us the kill. We got our bonus attack. We Ascending Assault. I don't think that's gonna be enough for the kill. Yeah, I knew it was gonna hit for max.
Incoming.
Weakening Strike. Got her.
Nice.
Got her. 0 damage taken. Wow. What a jerk. I do like learning the combos, though. The best part of the game is learning the enemy's combos and then executing perfectly. There are some that don't telegraph the way I'd like, but... folks, this looks like the boss we fought in the Spring Meadows ages ago. Yvette.
Let's dance.
Yvette casts a spell.
I'm ready.
Let's
that's
dance.
right.
Ah, on me.
That was dodgeable. I just didn't realize what was happening. So there was an Yvette on the surface that we never really got a real shot at.
Don't die next time.
Let's light him on fire.
Brave.
Let
Fire
me
is
flow.
normal damage. He's on fire. Let's elemental trick. He's got enough health that we're gonna really want to harness our main ability. Good, we got everything. Feels threatened. Well, of course he should be threatened. I'm attacking him. He's being a jerk to me. He summons minions. We need Luna to get a turn here.
You're outmatched.
I was hoping to get a kill off of that, but that's okay. We need to get defenseless on that. I need to keep defenseless up on this. My owl will have to kill the other one. He's defenseless.
Take down their
This is a free
shields.
turn.
En garde.
Kill. Good.
I'm ready.
Don't attack Luna. I need her. Shit. Alright, she'll get a turn.
Again.
She's got all her stains. She can just afford it. Elemental Genesis. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh my god! That was 80k damage! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is insane! He can be a range all he wants. That is nuts! Oh my god! Whoa! That was so cool. Oh my god, this Elemental Genesis build is the best thing ever. And we just upgraded a Tim from level 1 to level 15. Holy crapola. This music is still so unsettling with what's going on in this game. Also, it's making me question the direction we're supposed to be going. Because this just leads us back to the beginning. Oh, hey, don't worry, I'm not forgetting about you. Well, I'm forgetting about you a little bit. Maybe I have to clear all the enemies. Jack, nothing too crazy. You haven't missed much too crazy.
My turn.
Alright, let's pop that. Alright, that's on fire, which is good. Which means she'll have high crit. Now it's defenseless. She's got 100% crit on it.
You're outmatched.
And let's go ahead and set this up as well. Actually, did I decide that this does enough? No.
Elements converge.
Yeah, Potato, Elemental Genesis is insane. But you absolutely have to build for it. You absolutely have to build intentionally for it. Which creates a little bit of balance. Emphasis on a little bit. I love the machine gun build too. Potato, welcome to the party. I hope you are having a fantastic Thursday. Folks, Thursday, importantly, still pizza night. Alright, we got a flag here. We got no map. How many attributes? 9? Yeah, we can upgrade some stuff here. I still think we go all speed. We go all speed. You know, I could throw some defense on. Maybe we live more. not gonna happen. Have you had the delicacy in the UK of tuna and sweet corn on pizza yet? Jack, no I have, or Victoria, no I have not, and I do not intend to. Okay, so we're actually going to, we're gonna go to 75% crit here, because now with just burning or defenseless, we're guaranteed 100% crit. Good, it's an abomination. Then why would you recommend it? Yeah, Jack, I'm distracted. I don't think, honestly, I feel like we never need more attack power. You know what? I could put points into Vitality, though. You know what? Vitality is pretty far removed. You know, give us a few second chances. Let's take some Vitality. I didn't recommend it. I'd ask if you've been subjected to it. I mean, okay, that's fair. Alright, folks, we've got ads, and I'm consuming water. A lot. So I need to use the toilet, as they say in Europe. Folks, I'll be right back with some more water. Make sure to stretch your legs, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to take your meds, and I will see you in a couple minutes. I am back from outer space, and now I see that sad look upon your face, because the words to this song aren't what I'm singing now, and now Cold's upset. It's how I get along. Oh no, not I will survive as long as I know how to piss Cold off. I will survive. Folks, how are y'all doing? Like, before I started murdering your ears. Obviously, before I started murdering your ears. So, last time we saw painting, that was the right direction. I feel like we should still be able to go this way. I didn't see a direction to go. Except for this very obvious cavern. Folks, this very obvious cavern is a direction we can go. Which, fine. So now, notice how we're getting this underwater coral. So the first act, the first little section we went through was Spring Meadows. This looks like Flying Waters. It's literally taking us through the terrain we've been in, which means after this will likely be the Stone Cliffs, where Gustav left us for his own personal adventure. Yeah, see, it's literally walking us through all of the enemies again. Couldn't tell you what that means. Oh yeah, Victoria. Little things going wrong that you have to, like, you know, check with the doctors. Be like, just checking if this is normal. Like, cause so much anxiety. It sucks. Also, folks, our FPS dropped to 17. We're gonna wait just a minute here because I'm curious. Like, if we wait about a minute, I'm guessing the FPS is gonna skyrocket back up. Which, again, that's not a graphics card issue. Like that. Like, because that just doesn't make sense. Like, I really think it's an Expedition 33 problem. It could be a PC specific. Now, I think some people have mentioned seeing it on PlayStation as well, but not Xbox. Or maybe it was Xbox, not PlayStation. Optimization for personal computers is exceptionally difficult. And so you often end up with some weird graphics card issues. It's very common. And we're still hovering 18. So, looks like we're getting some memory leak or something here. But for a game that requires precise parrying, FPS jumping in addition to FPS being 15 to 20, exceptionally difficult. Now, it's our turn right now, so we can start here. That's right, I love that. Oh, crap, I didn't pop his shield. Ooh, I popped a shield, so I go into Virtuose, and I steal the shield. That's right, I forgot I had that. I forgot I had this on. Interesting. He becomes powerless once we do that. Intriguing. We're in Virtuose. He's gonna die in one hit. But I want to focus our damage here. Yeah, see, good max to take advantage of Virtuose. And now he can finish. Oh, I love this music. This is my favorite music so far for Expedition 33. This should kill. Jesus.
Cut him down.
Machine gun.
A storm is coming.
Elemental trick. Yeah, see, we're not even getting perfects because it's so hard to time those.
My turn.
Machine gun. Oh, it feels so good. Brularam and Krularam, both notably, specifically weapons from underwater. So, and Lanceram was upgraded originally in Spring Meadows. Yeah, see, look at this. The FPS is still tanking. Folks, I'm going to restart the game here. This is silly. We have 10 FPS. After that fight, we should have, yeah, so it's got to be a memory leak. It's got to be a memory leak. You know what? Let me try returning to the title screen and just reloading. I'm curious if that'll work. Yeah, look at that. FPS 60. FPS still mostly 60. Dropped to 40. But now it's back up. Yeah, folks. So it's a memory leak. We just got to reload the game. That's so wild. Okay, so we don't even have to restart the game. We can just return to title screen to fix it. That's really nice. Also, flag over here means we're going to turn back and explore the other area first. Yeah, FPS is beautiful now. Yeah, so I was just powering through in the early game. It's nice to know it's such an easier fix. Aha!
Great.
Resplendent chroma. But otherwise, that's all there was. Folks, let me know if you're getting a lot of background noise from, like, people talking in the background. I've got my window open to try and let some breeze through. And if that's making noise, I can shut it. Well, we're at a party here. Let's just rest. You can hear what sounds like kids playing. That's exactly what it is, Jack. So let me close the window. Give me a second. Give me a second. Stupid kids and being happy and everything. Make me sick. Alright, that's dealt with. Don't very much care for the fact that I have to do that. This is imperfect, but I live in a city. The problem is I don't have central air. That's just Europe for you. You kind of have to have windows open, which when you kind of need to control your sound is a wee bit of a problem. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Aha! I sneak attack you. Oh!
Finesse and grace.
So remember, we steal his shield. Pop that. Pop that. Pop and kill it. Kill them both. The dream. This thing's ready to break. Ooh, and we can pyrolyze. Oh my god.
Witness the flames.
Holy hell. Well, that was unnecessary murder. You know what? I wonder if all of them are here are partially to make sure you get Minoko like properly stacked up. The thing is, like, I've already gotten most of Minoko's stuff. Virtuoso. Folks, we just did over 11,000 damage with that hit, but that was him taking damage. So I don't think she's breaking the damage limit. Maybe she can break the damage limit in Virtuose? No, I don't think so. Great arrow. God, that damage. 200% damage increase is substantial. Alright. That's
Ready to strike.
Can I finish you with these? I honestly don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I think I can. Okay, never mind. Oh, because I'm rank A now. I'm doing a lot more damage.
Chroma's flowing. Elements converge.
Ready to
That
strike.
was really low damage. It was doing pretty good damage before. Okay. Just farming out here. Who's the mine guy? We really like the mine guys because they're just easy.
Aya.
What's the deal with you guys? Alright, that was our last hit, but it was good enough. We could break with revenge. Holy shit, we might be able to finish this guy. Wow, so close.
My turn.
There we go. There we go. Enemies don't deserve turns. They're monsters, Luna. What is this? Oh, is secret. I have found a secret path. Oh! Have I found a mine? Oh my god, what is that? I have found the Burgian of Doom! Finally a boss we can play around with our skill set on. Oh! Is that a chromatic Burgian? Burguan Bullion Cube? Oh my god, yes! To the death! Chromatic Burguan. I'm pronouncing it correctly. I checked. Oh yeah. 787. Yeah, I don't know that there is a weakness on this thing. Alright, pretty happy with our damage dealt. And now remember... this thing is going to eat someone. There is no way to dodge it, and then the rest of us are just going to have to keep our shit together. It is defenseless and burning. We have complete 100% crit rate. That's good damage. We could break rules first. I think we actually want to do that, because the closer we get to breaking it before it gets a turn... Spark will apply almost as much. Might as well go defensive mode. Alright, he eats my L. Eating my L is actually the best he could have done there, because the other two are going to put out the most damage right now. That is actually the best case scenario, believe it or not. Like, look at this. He's almost ready to pop. Look at that damage. He's ready to pop. And I can't actually break him because I didn't think he was going to be ready to break that fast. So I'm kind of done. And Ascending Assault is like, honestly, look at that. It already is maxed. I should have base attacked. You know what? Mayhem can break. Oh my god, Mayhem can break. And then he might have enough to use his new ability to extend the stun.
Prepare to meet your end.
Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Are we gonna get to use his new... Endbringer costs 9. I think he gets 6 points back from melee. Oh my god, this is gonna extend the stun. Extreme physical damage, increased if it's stunned, reapply stun on A. We're not A, that's okay.
End of the line.
Yeah, this is straight 60 damage, or 6,000. Oh my god, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. And now she can use the Dark Stain for boosted damage. Didn't feel like much, actually. Still stunned, by the way.
Take down their shields.
Enjoy some boosted damage. Combustion would go real hard here.
Flames. On me.
That's alright. We'll just keep lighting it on fire. Yeah, so look at that. We're maxing damage
Ready to strike.
With crits. Jesus. That does so much damage. Yeah, we don't need to get clever. He's no longer stunned, but he didn't get a turn! Oh my god! We literally never got attacked. This is insane. We're going to Assault 0 here. I think the value of 5 hits might be... You know what? No, it won't. Let's just do that. That's almost 10,000 more. Here's another. Jesus! Oh my god! Crushed! Level 16, Bourgelon. 5-color Luminous, fantastic. Level 16 Scythe for Ciel. We've never seen that before. Victoria, listening to Mango narrate these fights is just like Pokemon. Exactly, Victoria. It's like we never left. Alright, so this is light damage. Over 1,000. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on the target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. That's really just not amazing overall. Sometimes it feels like those what they do are kind of random. It's huge power though. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. I mean, that feels really good, so we'll use it. And it looks pretty awesome. Alright, what do we get? Pisco? 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 I gotta wait for all this other stuff to fade so I can see what this is when I pick it up.
Good stuff.
New Pisco. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. That is outstanding. And remember, he attacks marked targets all of the time. Energizing attack 2. That would cost us 15. So healing fire we really like. We also really need the defense on him because he's really not built for anything else. But the chance to reapply mark when attacking a marked target, that's really incredible. We're going to sack a lot of defense on him. We'll deal with the aftermath of that later. But the Barjon was easy. It helps that we had, like, our characters were pretty much built for them. And remember, we have completely maxed out our weapons. And we hit S tier insanely fast. Because we've got level 20 Dualiso. We already explored over that way, which means this way's the way to go. Hey, and look at that. We hate that thing. Oh, look. Shiny.
Great.
Ooh. I found a shiny. I found a shiny. I found a shiny. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, no. That thing in the middle, by the way, remember, is a bit of an asshole. Well, see, that's the other one we fought was white. I don't even know if the black one is different or just colored differently for what we're doing here. I do not know the answer to that question.
Let's carve a path.
Well, I love the virtuose damage. Alright, there's Mark. Reapplied Mark, nice. We actually get 6 points. Just keep going. There's Mark again.
You're outmatched.
We're A rank already? That's ridiculous. Man, this
Let
is
us
a lot
stay
of help.
on.
Alright, we're gonna elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Our FPS is tanking. Okay, well, that's not awesome. Now, the big guy might shield his allies. That's actually preferable if he does. Perfect. Because Luna's going to resurrect Verso, and Mael is going to pop all the shields. And take them for herself. Oh, he didn't shield himself. He did not shield himself. Change of plans. We're going to Elemental Genesis, which hits... Oh, it hits everything. Jesus. Oh my god! Alright, Elemental Genesis is the best thing ever. It's just an absolute barrage of madness. Yeah. Crit build for Luna to accomplish that was 1000% the right call. Yeah, see, look, here's the gestural area now. Yeah, so we are passing through everything we did above world. I still don't know to what purpose, if it's just like a recap for, you know, narrative purposes, or the paintress narrating what we've been through. I must confess to no small degree of intrigue by that. Sakapatate! I mean, sure, they pronounce it Sakapatat, but what do they know? You know what? These might be enemies we actually want to fight with Minoko. These ones, I think, might actually have new abilities for him. Does not. And does not. Maybe these ones can't give him new abilities. Jesus.
I've
I gotta
lived
be
through
honest, I
worse.
really thought I blocked that. It's good damage, but I kind of want my friendo back. Oh, I destroyed the right arm. I was reaching for that, but I didn't think I'd hit it. Alright, let's get moving back up. We got stuff to do. Elemental trick. That's fine.
I'll manage.
I think we've got like kill here. There's S tier. Ascend this.
Ready to parry.
Kill. Ah! Still, my L's shield does the work. There's Sakaram. Jumping from 5 to 15. So these are giving us... Everything's upgraded to 15, which I presume is like the comfortable, viable state to ensure that if we get to this final battle here that we have viable weapons if we have to adjust for what we're
Well, that
using.
will help.
Yeah, see, there's expeditioners here. I have so many questions. Like, I need to see the Expedition 70 log. How did they get here? Oh yeah, Sakapatat. Sakapatat! Sakapatate. Sakapatate. And now remember, these bodies here, these are their corpses. Well, these ones might be stylized or painted, but in general, the Jestral's bodies stand inert.
Great.
We have learned this. Alright, now this was actually the boss we fought to get into the Jestral Sanctuary, because they just wanted to experiment with it.
Just try it.
So, fun fact, folks. First of all, I should have had first strike. Second of all, well, we only have a 75% chance to crit here, so we might not get what we need here. Alright, we got lucky. We got lucky. And the shoulder weakens, but doesn't fall off. Got it. Oh, it weakens again. Alright, let's pick Verso up. Lazy bastard. Alright. Pop that. Pop that. Let's go ahead and run over here to melee. Can't get the... Oh, now he reveals it. What a jerk.
Watch out.
Oh, that's right. Like, it attacks with
On
its
me.
genuinely hidden blade. Damn it.
Get ready.
This is fine. Alright, it might not be fine. I'm still trying to figure out why we didn't go first. Like, so we didn't go first, and that really threw me off. And then we missed our normal intro. Alright, that's a really good start. Okay, now we can do this the way it's supposed to be done. Alright, catapult broken. Once again, by the way, our FPS is tanking. Which is quite annoying. Mark. No mark. Trying to see if he'll show me. Yeah, I can't get an angle. It's actually really obnoxious. So close to S. It's unbelievable. Alright, elemental trick. Wait, this isn't defenseless? He autoed it.
Elements converge.
Let's dance.
Oh! Oh, that's horrible! That's awful! She wasn't able to use all of her strikes, so she didn't get the full gradient we needed. Oh my god, that's a big problem. That messes up our whole combo. Getting a counter on an invisible weapon, pretty good.
Okay.
I think that would have gone better. Nope. I think Minoko has to be sent out for the game display if they have a skill he can take or not. I didn't think they did, Hammy, but you could be right. Let's not retry battle. Let's swap Minoko in for Mael. Yeah, still right there. There we go. Clearly, we started the fight. Do I get first strike?
I'd love a dance. Energized.
Yeah, you're right, though. He can get abilities.
Let's carve a path.
Can we even light these on fire? I'm gonna need you to be on fire. Okay, there's defenseless. We'll have to attack that so she gets her 100% crit. Alright, catapults are broken. Yeah, he can get defenseless. So why didn't she get that before? Genuinely confused about this.
Elements converge.
Alright. She's all set up for her ability now. Ouch. We're alive, though.
Oh, well.
Ah!
What lovely feet.
Alright, we're balanced. Just Galt Fury. Literally my least favorite one. Let's
finish this.
Luna's dead, but she has what she needs. Alright, we're gonna have 2 hidden blades to dodge.
I'd love a dance.
Okay. One more.
Oh, really?
Ow! This fight is brutal. Might be able to finish this, though. Too soon.
Flames. Rain.
At least that's out of the way. Okay, I definitely jumped. Like, the jump's the easiest part, and I was ready for it.
Begins.
But that's okay. Folks, Mael is gonna go on a solo mission here. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Ow. Haven't seen that ability in a while. I kind of forgot how it worked. So, folks, we could easily just skip past this, but there's zero chance I'm going to do that. Zero chance I'm gonna do that. I'm way
Luna,
too caught
careful.
up in why isn't it working. Great counter. This is actually kind of nasty. Alright, both those are popped. Remember, we have to get defenseless on this so that she can get her elemental trick.
Mitre.
So...
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Okay.
Luna, careful.
Good counter. Great counter.
Your turn to dance.
He's alive, though.
What lovely feet.
Okay, and we're in Almighty, which actually serves us pretty well. Because then we can Abyss Wind for free. Not that it's really that worthwhile, but... Bouchelier is what we want. Yeah, let's just go straight for it. Save points.
Not impressed.
Well, good thing I did that,
I think
because I
I'll
just screwed that up. Okay, now remember, he will be able to heal off a burning enemy. Nope, we didn't put that augment back on. Well, that's fine. So, okay. We're gonna dodge this.
Your turn to
He's
shine.
gonna crash into us.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. I am refreshed.
Not dodging that's real bad.
Wow.
That counter's huge, but now we have to dodge his explosion, and then we gotta start picking up teammates. Okay.
My cup is full.
Luna's the
I
bigger
won't lose
pickup.
again.
Oh my god! I hate the timing of these abilities. I hate the timing of these abilities. I mean, she's like, she literally never gets a second turn. If she gets a second turn, then everything's hunky-dory. Yeah, light does very little to that. Or lightning, rather. Alright, burn is up there. There's rank B. Alright, we got the burn there. So we can attack whoever we want now. Let's try and finish this. Get less hidden blades in our life. Not enough. Alright. She has to elemental trick. He's burning, so these are guaranteed crits. Good counter. Good counter, good counter, good counter.
Monoko, get ready.
Good counter. Okay, now we gotta dodge as a group, because this is gonna blow up on us.
Your turn to dance.
Good.
Oh, what to choose?
Oh my god. Ballet Charm here is going to be a really good idea. Powerless is going to reduce damage
It
done.
likes you.
Good counter.
Okay.
Okay. It's all finally coming together. Alright, if we dodge this, we're in great shape.
Careful.
We need to
Verso.
dodge this. Yes!
Mitre.
Okay. No, I cannot for the life of me hit that shoulder. Still, there's powerless. Alright, he's taking the fight seriously, raising his shield. Luna really needs a
Your
turn.
turn to shine.
Good counter. Okay. He's also breakable now.
Wow.
Now was our chance.
Ow. I really want to break, but we have elemental. Like, we can mayhem and get the break. Ooh, and he's only A tier. Okay, we're gonna mayhem. Alright, that gets the break. Alright. Arm is broken. Oh, we're S tier now, so we don't get to it's still my turn. Don't you unleash your full power. Oh my god. Are you joking? We just died to the second turn of burn. Oh my god. I have to resurrect him. Oh, I am so annoyed about that. Oh my god, that is insane. Oh, good lord. Alright, we gotta bring him back.
Take cover.
I'd love a dance.
Good counter.
Storm is coming.
You are on fire, which I'm definitely not a huge fan of. He's on fire too. Let's elemental trick. Alright, we just gotta survive and we're good. Good counter.
Okay.
Time to bleed.
Alright. You are in the wrong form for this. Still, we'll bring Verso
Oops,
back.
I'm back.
Powerless back up, 100% crit rate.
Use
Let's
this.
heal Luna. That's...
Careful now.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out.
Good counter.
Getting spicy.
Ugh! It's getting really annoying. Do I try and just finish it with Verso? That was 5,000 damage. We're S tier now. Oh, I might be able to finish this. We got the mark. I think 10,000 damage might do it. Yes! That is harder than so many actual bosses. Oh my god. Catapult Sakabatan's foot. And the ultimate Sakabatan's foot. Oh my god, Minoko. Tell me you got something amazing for that. Sakabatan Explosion deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 3 hits. Crits trigger an additional hit. Sakabatan Fire deals extreme fire to all enemies, 3 hits. Apply 3 burn per hit. Almighty is increased. That's not bad. So if crits trigger an additional hit, can we get a 100% crit build? Cole, don't be jealous just because I have feet and you don't. I can hear the jealousy in your voice. If you like, you're just gonna have to get your own feet, Cole. You can't just keep coming after mine. Alright, this... My spidey sense is telling me is a dead end with stuff. Well, that looks like stuff, but... Oh shit, I'm being chased. Oh, is there a mime in here? Tell me there's a mime in here. Because whatever all of these are, they all feel like corrupted versions of themselves. Alright, well, we can break this. Alright, what are we fighting? Yeah, Hammy, that's what I figured, because there's no way they'd allow, like, 100% attacking. Yeah, I figured. Miss, which isn't what to do, but that's okay. Alright.
Elements converge.
Violence, yes.
Let's go ahead and shield. We could have finished one of them
Brace
off.
yourselves.
Nope.
Ready to evade.
Got him. Good stuff. We just gotta dodge.
It likes you.
Here we go. Perfect dodge. There we go. We actually took no damage. Alright, what do you got for me? Ooh. Okay. I see you there. What are you doing? What you doing, gorgeous? You just hanging out? There's the other one. Okay. Random defense. Damage taken is multiplied randomly by a value between 50% and 200%. Okay, but is that equal chance to be 50, 51, etc. through 200? In which case, it is vastly more skewed to be more damage than less. Because that sucks. But it does have huge crit rate on it. So, I have questions. It's the same as roulette. So, balanced.
Good stuff.
Resplendent. Alright, so this was just a little loop-de-loop. Alright, so the enemies over here are next. So I decided I do like this. It doesn't just feel like, you know, stretching things out. I like it because it allows you to remember all of these enemies and put them all together.
Let's cover
Which
path.
I think is pretty interesting. That thing in the middle still absolutely sucks. We are going to attack it once to make sure it gets defenseless, and we're going to use Elemental Trick on it. Which means this thing is going to get a turn, so we might as well just pivot. Lightning is resisted, but we're still doing good damage. Let's pop his shield. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of bad at this. God, he moves fast. Alright, there's the defenseless. I'm trying to want it on.
Chroma's flowing.
I mean, he's burning. We can blow him up too. I think this will get the... Yeah, it didn't even get the kill, but we got everything we needed out of it. We're an Almighty. I think we go for the Fortify. Max difficulty is hard to pass up before Fortify. That's his combo. Oh, I hate this combo. Ah, I missed that one. That's bad.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Alright, good counter. We're gonna have to dodge now. Ooh, we don't have to. No. So the problem is we're silenced. Being silenced is real bad.
ready to evade.
There, got it. Jesus. Alright, let's dodge this. Perfect dodge. That's a kill. Let's dodge this. Another dodge in the books. We're agile. Steel Luna. Still silenced. That's super good damage. Don't attack her. Nice counter. Nice counter.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
You know, I really wanted to have more of a chance to do something exciting. Nullified? It's immune to... What? It's immune to light damage. Now that is interesting. Well, we got the Ranger Sakapatat! Sakapatato! I mean, that feels like it's gotta be the right voice for those guys, right? Ooh.
An advantage.
Feel like we got a hook shot somewhere, cause we do. Yeah, see, look, and now it's the cliffs. It's exactly what I'd said. So we are journeying through everywhere we've been. Another painting. One per biome. And that's Renoir. Maybe I didn't want that chroma. Alright, I'll go back for it in a second. I'd be upset with Renoir too. Alright, so that does confirm... I still feel like they caused the fracture. I feel like that's the big piece Verso is hiding. Yeah, look, you're right.
Nice.
Thank you, Jack Jack. Now you're missing stuff.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Here's the Paintress. Yeah, so they don't have a lot of the information we as the player do. Oh, hello. These are exclusively flyers, I believe.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, FPS is just tanked again. Believe it or not, oh my god. Believe it or not, folks, we need FPS for this. Yeah, and see, they get shields from it. We probably want Mael to deal with that. Oh, interesting.
You're outmatched.
That must just be good luck. Yeah, he's got some shields going on. Alright. It's okay.
Let us stain them.
There we go. There we go. Chatty upgrade. Yeah, this is gonna linger. We're gonna have to... Ooh, there's a Patonk around here. Patonka-tonka-tonk, patonka-tonk, patonk. Patonka-tonka-tonk, tonk, patonk, patonk-patonk-patonk. Return to title screen, we'll reload. Yeah, folks, that's a really weird issue. But if your FPS randomly tanks, just return to the title screen, reload, and you should be fine. Yeah, look at that. 60 again. Actually, Jack, can you go clip that? Because I should probably post that right away, because I guarantee other people are having that issue. Alright, now remember, these things are heavily on the rude side, but we mostly got their attack combos down. I'm going to focus all my efforts on this one, but I am going to target the other one with Defenseless. Wow, I just missed a bunch of this. Alright, Defenseless is up. Alright, we're going to hit this one now. Nice.
Time to bleed.
Alright, so... Nice. That should be close enough to finish with, that burn should finish it. Yeah, the burn should finish that now.
It likes you.
Good. Alright, now she's gonna do 2 sweeping strikes.
Invigorating.
Feeling better.
Yeah, I thought we hit that one, but whatever.
Chroma is flowing.
Gotta skip turns so she can have some Elemental Genesis fun. Oh my god, I just want to fight a boss again so I can enjoy Elemental Genesis. It's so good. It's just so insane. Well, we're gonna get to use it on the Batonk. Oh, that's a hold down.
Great.
Crap ton of chroma. More enemies. Alright, so we're going to want to take the hold down first, but before all that, we want the Batonk. And I feel like there's something hiding behind that window. Get out of here. Yup.
What have we here?
What you doing over here? Oh my god, where is over here? Where are you going? That's so clever. See, I bet if I go that way, he's not gonna push the right way. Yeah. Alright, we gotta search around. Ah, Jack, thank you. There we go. Alright, we should be able to take care of this in a minute.
You're outmatched.
Gonna take less than that.
Yeah.
Elements converge.
He is taking very reduced, I'm gonna powerless him because...
I'll do it.
Oh, he's got,
Bring it on.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Pretty sure we have to shoot his thing out of the air to get rid of his, Still tanky. I mean, that seems like our only real way to do damage.
A storm is coming.
Which is unfortunate because I really wanted Elemental Genesis this. We're gonna Elemental Genesis anyway. I'm curious how much
Meet your
this does.
reckoning.
My turn.
That's just rude. Hit him. I mean, we're still gonna get the kill easily because we have such a good free aim build, but there we go. There we go. Just in time for ads, folks. Be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. I am back. Patong. You are dead to me, Patong. I mean, like, literally, because I killed you. That's how it works. Alright, we're going to take the rope down on the left, enemies on the right. We're going to sort through them in just a moment. By the way, more expeditioners. Maybe she didn't always have this barrier. Expeditioners got close, and she was like, nope, I'm just going to put up a barrier. Whoa, this is a really long... rope. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! It is the ultimate mime combat! A mime flanked by two gigantic douches, who, by the way, if they're protected by the mime's wall, this is gonna be the worst fight of all time. Oh my god. Folks, everything we have trained for has led us to this moment. The paintress is irrelevant. It is all about the mimes! Huzzah! Oh, I think he might have gotten to me first. Oh no, am I gonna die? Mime protects itself, sure, as mimes do. Okay, okay. Okay, that's not protected. Alright, we gotta focus everything on this. Now, bear in mind, this thing is going to be weak to light and immune. It's gonna nullify shadow. That thing is gonna nullify light damage and be weak to shadow. So when she attacks, we have to not use a physical attack on her. Also, apparently Verso did not heal before this started, because Verso is a genius. Honestly, I'm just gonna shoot approach. Actually, maybe lightning would have been better, but doesn't matter. We're here now.
Elements converge.
All right, not great damage, but we got what we needed. Nice. It might be worth breaking his shields. Oh, this is so bad. Patience. So let's talk about what went wrong there. Look, Jack, I'm just trying to make sure you have content, okay? I'm just trying to make sure you have stuff to clip. Frankly, I gave back-to-back stuff to clip there. You know, I think I'm doing everyone a favor. I did... Because that was back-to-back clips. That was, we came here for the mime, and, you know, everything else that happened. Like, I'm doing the work, okay? How many do you have? 8? So, you know what? We need to bring Mael in here, because Mael is going to get,
Elements converge.
Mael is going to get the...
I'd love a dance.
Massive shield bonus. Oh, Jesus Christ. These things hit so hard. Protects its allies. If that's shielding, we're actually really happy with that. Too early. That's right, and then the overhead. So I know these attacks. I know these attacks by now. It's just, you gotta keep them straight. 3 shields is rude. I didn't know that attack. That one's new. Yeah, Jack, no worries. I set up, yeah, see, that attack's just vicious. We gotta get Mael in here. Let me put Minoko on the side. Hopefully we've already slid down the rope. This is just a long rope. You know, I got shit to do. I can't be sliding down ropes. God damn it! Should've fucking fucking. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Folks, there's probably a flag up ahead. Surely there's a flag up ahead. Yeah. So we're gonna do this fight, and I was hoping to find a flag. But after this fight, it'll have us at fresh starts.
Ready to strike.
Okay. We can kill Bloody McGee. Alright, this is the one Minoko doesn't have yet. This enemy, I think, sucks the most. I wonder if we can nuke it. He's gonna start on Almighty, which is actually really good.
My turn.
So this one should be weak to light. I'm guessing on that. I can't be sure. Yep. Okay, that was better damage, but oh my god, is that thing tanky.
Elements. Converge.
We're gonna have to get through one whole round of the enemy being, you know, an asshole. Yeah, we gotta shield and fortify here. This is our only hope.
Get
All right,
ready.
do the 2-hit combo. Okay, this combo I know pretty well. Come on. Good. Now remember, he's got shields, so we don't get any damage on him. We're just gonna have to accept that.
Why, yes, I'd love
I
a
hate
dance.
these combos. We lived. I'll take it. I'll take it. We lived.
Okay.
Holy shit, we lived through that. Luna's up next. All I gotta do is pop all these shields, and everything dies. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Marked, marked.
You're outmatched.
Alright, you're very dead. This is the only thing that might survive. Alright, Luna. Go nuts.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, I love that so much. That is such an awesome ability. And we know this thing is insanely tanky. So to be hitting like that kind of truck is something else. Handing out rush.
Take cover.
Oh, he shields his allies. How sweet.
Good stuff.
It's very
You're
cute.
outmatched.
Goodbye. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun. And Minoko got a new foot. Specifically, one I've been very interested in. Folks, this is my dream game. Clair Enfeeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. Applies powerless for 3 turns. 5 cost. That's better than Galt Fury because I don't care about Mark that much. Powerless is way more important for us. 3 turns of Powerless. That gives us 2 separate abilities we can rely on for that. That's really, really good. I'm very happy with that. Let's explore up here. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, thanks for the cash. Sorry you died. Nah, we got a hook shot. There's no flag right there. There might be a flag at the top over there, but no. All right. My life to destroy this mime. You know what? No, we need Mael. We need Mael for this because of. Ooh, actually, where am I? Oh, I have all my tinctures. I have all my tinctures at max. The reason we need Mael for this is because she steals shield, which is going to make her virtually unkillable on this fight. And she's probably going to solo for a while. I thought I wouldn't come back, but here I am. Yeah, we really need to get one of these out of the way. Alright, Verso goes before my... Yeah, see, now Mael's in the back. I don't know how this game works, folks. I don't. Swear I don't. Yeah, we'll still focus this one. That seems like more of a weak spot, actually. And light damage is going to do well here.
Your existence ends now.
Good. So we've got options. We could just grab a couple shields and then attack. Oh, you know what? I should have brought Hejid. Yeah, Jack. Mael is fantastic. You know what? I think I should have... So I might have to back out of this again after this one. We'll see. If I can execute parries well enough, it'll be fine. But because we can steal so much shield, Hejid is going to be insanely strong here. Whereas breaking rules is going to give us...
Take down their shields. Let's
Wait, she
dance.
didn't get any shield for that. I mean, we broke the shield, but we didn't get any for it.
Careful, Verso.
Good counter. That's a really good counter. We just need... Damn.
Can do it.
So if we... All we needed to do there is survive... Actually, no, we don't need to do anything different. So we just... Let's just do that again. We just need Luna to get a second turn. That's it. I mean, I'm not going to let the mine get away with it. Like, we're going to die here, but look at that. 2 counters. He's already ready to die. But yeah, so we used the breaking ability, which removed all his shield. Might as well work on timing here. Remember, Mael can't die. I always parry in between there, and you have time to recover. Applies Enrage to its allies. Well, that sounds fun. That was such a delayed attack. That's alright. Don't send a reserve. Just retry. We don't even need Hejid because we just need... We literally just need Elemental Genesis once, and then we're down to just the Mime. That's all I want. We got this. We absolutely got this. Quick machine gun. Fly. Defenseless. We're gonna let Mael have those. Yeah, because we really don't care about those. Yeah, they really don't matter. Yeah, that's still
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Elemental Trick, guaranteed 100% crit
converge.
build. So this will give us everything we need for Elemental Genesis.
Finesse and grace.
We're in Virtuos now. Alright, no, we don't care about doing damage to this. We're not going to kill it. We just need to get to Luna's turn. So we're going to start beating this one up.
Parry it.
That's annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
Please survive.
Protection is very bad. I think we can still get through it, though. Alright, we know this attack. Good. We gotta get through one more turn. Hopefully it attacks Mael. Enrage, but it's still gonna get an attack a turn as well.
Ready to evade.
Attack Mael. Shit. Shit. And Mael bringing her back isn't going to be fast enough, probably. Oh, leave her alone! For God's sake, leave her alone! I mean, Mael has 7 shield. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. That is substantially more dangerous than I was led to believe. Holy hell.
Good.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna counter my way through this. He's attacking again. Oh my god, they're gonna get too many shields for me to deal with at this rate. I don't want to be silenced. I couldn't even try to parry. That was weird.
Ready to go.
Alright, we finally have a turn. You don't have any shield. That's fine. Alright, well I have 9 shields. Apparently I can't get more than that. Luna's back up. Can she please have a turn? Damn, missed one.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, I botched that, but it doesn't matter. Bad targeting. I literally couldn't tell who that was targeting. I am getting very, very tired of the camera putting a character right in the way during a very critical attack. Alright. Now, can we please let Luna survive? Oh my god, it's her turn! Win button! Hit the win button! She's alive!
Ready to evade.
Oh my god. No, you stupid bastard mime! You know, I can revive again. Let's bring Verso up.
Report once more.
Yep, can't do that again. Figured not. But that's okay. Let's start building towards the break. Hey, look at that. We're S rank. Yeah, so Mael is just immune to everything. That's no reason not to go for big counters, though. Oh, and he's break ready. Revenge.
Let's call the
break.
path.
He's stunned, so we can attack into this. And now we have 9 points. We can Endbringer. Oh my god. This mine is so screwed. That was so much fun. It was literally just, can Luna have her second turn? If Luna Ken has second turn, they die. Voluminous hair being the only reward for that is a little funny. And Mael finished that fight with 9 shield. Which I will admit is obnoxious that there's a limit. Because otherwise we would just be unkillable. Also, seriously, why was that mine buried in the pits of hell? We had to be at least like 6 kilometers down. I say kilometers to make sure the French understand. That's a long way. Okay, now we can get back to the main quest. We killed the mime. Folks, remember, you can't focus on anything if there's a mime around. Mimes are enemy number 1, and they must be treated as such. Yeah, see here, I figured we'd have another one of these right away. Alright, how many are we sitting on? Wow, 9 again? Alright, back to agility. Like, I just really think there's almost nothing that matters more than being fast. Because the damage limits are really punishing. Like, damage limit makes might such a bad idea. Alright, and now we're in the battlefield. We remember this. Oh, you were an enemy. Holy shit. I thought you were a rock. Oh, these guys suck. These guys have relentless combos. It's one of the things Minoko was using during his fight. But at the same time, the Troubadour buff is pretty obnoxious. Alright, well,
Let's carve a path.
something. You know what? Alright, there, he's on fire.
Elements converge.
He didn't live through it. Should have targeted a different one. Irritating. Yeah, I should have targeted that one. And let my elf finish the middle.
Watch out, my elf.
Rude. We're in defensive stance though. That's his relentless combo? That's nothing like ass faces.
Overflowing.
Got him, coach. Sometimes you just gotta smash buttons. On applying shells, duration is increased by 2. Okay. Buffing that. I don't mind. Go ahead and use a Chroma Elixir instantly. Oh, I remember these guys. I remember a lot of these battlefield enemies being actually pretty obnoxious. That one seems pretty tolerable though. We're doing so much damage with our tier upgrade. And there's S tier. Versa does hit like a truck. Fire and Earth do more. There we go. Yeah, we've got double attack on all of our mates. Level 50 on my Ellen Verso. Feels pretty good. There's a rope there. But where's the dead end? Relentless assault guy over here.
You're outmatched. My turn.
Now he is all...
I'm
Good.
ready.
Oh, so close. You know what? This should actually work, though. Got him. Oh, God, man. Wow. We can pyrolyze.
Witness the flames.
I'll do
My
it.
God. No! God damn it! It's not the same thing Minoko does! I hate the game.
On guard.
That's fine. Mael will do everything. Why not? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Mael will do it all. Mael can do no wrong.
Nice.
I can't remember the last time Mael has actually died. Ooh, there's something. So there's a rope to the left. Don't know if that matters or not. We will obviously check it out. Ravens. Why would there be ravens here? I mean, the chroma petrifies when they die. There's nothing to pick clean. Yeah, we can't go up that ledge. We'll have to take the rope, which is fine. Still lots of expeditioners here.
Good stuff.
But no journal still. And look, these are the, not Grandies, what are they called? Oh, shit. Again. Remember, these guys are jerk faces. Don't want to focus our efforts on them.
Let's
so
carve
the
a
game
path.
plan here is focus everything on these. And then elemental mayhem will just kill everything. That's fine.
Elements converge.
Let's spill some
Good
ink.
damage. I don't really need that. Oh. Apply shield, that's fine. We just have to get to Luna's turn without Luna
Careful, my
dying.
elf.
Parry.
Let's dance.
Good. Good. Alright, that's dead. Alright, cool.
Let the ink flow.
Mael, take it away. Nothing can ever take much of a hit. I just want to blow things up. I wanted to go pew pew. Oh my god, he was T-posing. Verso was T-posing for dominance.
Wow.
Alright. Through the battlefield stage, which is good, because I don't like that stage. This is the sad mask, and this is Gustav's grave. Folks, this confirms for me Gustav's arm here with the sorrow mask. This confirms for me that this is all just a painting. Well, like specifically what we're seeing in the monolith here is just effectively visions. There's still a lot of doors to open in this manor. He meant Luna? Who meant Luna? You meant Luna. Ooh. Folks, we found a journal.
Interesting.
There's an expedition journal here. We are on the garden rooftop. So, interesting. That's wild.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness.
This might be the pain.
The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every
This
moment
confirms the
will have
banner is
cuts deeper
Renoir's,
than
which I
feel
suspected.
myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, My heart beats again.
Yeah, so I feel like Alina is Renoir's wife. You know, Alicia's mother. We don't know that for sure, but that's my suspicion. And I believe she became the Paintress. I believe this was pre-fracture. And I think they caused the fracture. Much to be revealed on that, but that is my suspicion. Interesting. Doorway opened. There's the main doorway right there. Outstanding. There's still maybe half a dozen or so doorways we don't have open yet. Ah, yes, folks, the hidden toilet. It's always important to keep an eye on that one. Get back out. Rest. Folks, question of the hour. What's your go-to insult when losing? Something very childish. Nyah. Or the face is stupid. Yeah, see folks, our FPS dropped again. Couldn't tell you what triggered it. But I suspect we will resolve it if we go to menu. That is so irritating that it does that. Yeah, because it just makes the graphics seem terrible. And so the fact that it resolves by going to title screen makes me really think it's not on my computer card. Not on my go-to is, first of all, rude. Second of all, shut up. Yeah, that's a good one, Cold. Oh, hold on. FPS is the same. Hovering this 30. To be fair, there's a lot going on here. So maybe it's just too much going on. Now it's Minoko Station. Another painting. Or another spectral image. And now we suspect it's Alina, the mother, with Alicia, the Mael-like daughter. And she can't be around her. Something. Alicia's struggling with something.
We're inside her mind.
Yeah.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Good stuff.
Timing, Minoko. Ooh, that thing was heinous. Yeah, Cold, I've been on the receiving end of that one a lot. Always feels personal. I'm pretty happy with our damage there.
A storm is coming.
It's a pretty good start.
Elements, converge!
Baron switches stance. Switching stance won't save you from my wrath. Actually, I think it will. Yeah, it will. I healed him. But it won't save you from this wrath. Got him, coach. You just told him you're the one losing when he gaslights you? What? Jack, what are you talking about? Who's gaslighting people? Folks, gaslighting is not okay, and if anyone in chat is doing it, I'd like them to stop. Especially if you're trying to gaslight my mods. My mods are very sensitive to gaslighting. They have some post-traumatic gaslighting issues.
Good stuff.
And so I would appreciate it if you treated them with the tenderness and respect they deserved. That is all. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, what is that? I mean, we're gonna fight that, right? Oh my god. We can fight that, right? Like, we're gonna try to fight this, right? Yeah. Gargant? Gargant, these... You know. God, just, I feel like FPS would really help with this. Can't shake this feeling, you know? Our damage feels pretty good. Damage feels pretty good. Yeah, let's test out light damage. Fine.
A storm is coming.
Alright, this will be 100% to crit. FPS on this is killing us, though. He switches stance. Alright, he's fire now. So we are not going to burn him. We're just going to go ahead and delete him. So we got a lot closer to breaking than I thought we were going to. I probably could have held back. Ooh, she didn't even get the elemental set up because he was immune to ice. That's a problem. He's also ready to break. I mean, we're messing him up really good, though. Snowstorm arrives. Ha, I parried one.
Bring it on.
He freezes Verso. Why?
A storm is coming.
Why did he freeze me? I don't want to be frozen. Rude. Alright, Mayhem can break if 4 stains are consumed. Shit. Alright, well he's ice right now, so... Yeah, so we're not gonna get ice out of it. Shit.
Blades sharpened.
I mean, we can revenge. Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Well, that's, not gonna lie, that's pretty inconvenient. Honestly, we might as well mayhem. Yeah, against elemental enemies, our setup is pretty bad.
I'm ready.
You're stunned. I'll let you on fire. Good fire damage. Switches stances. Now he is fire. Ta 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 ta. Verso recovers. Welcome back, Verso. We missed you. This thing's on fire. We have 100% to hit. Fire will heal it, unfortunately, but there, you just switch stances. Poke you.
Maximum damage.
Hey, look. My turn. Ka-cha! There we go. Next time we'll pop it. Oh my god, that second backhand got me bad.
Lune, watch out!
No, don't freeze me. Oh, perfect dodge!
Chroma is flowing.
Yes! Alright, he's fiery right now, which means opening with Elemental Trick. Wait, hold on. He's ice right now, so yes, there's the fire. Oh, wait, it's rotating all my stuff. Okay, wasn't prepared for that.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, never mind. That didn't go the way I thought it would. Well, he's ready to break again.
Burn.
Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. That's okay. We can break. That's okay. We can break him. We can break him with this.
Let the ink flow.
All right. This. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of messed us up a little bit. We're just gonna kick him. And then I would kick her, sir. You know what? I actually could have afforded my ultimate ability there if I'd been patient, or if I'd. I could have Endbringered if I'd played that better. That's okay. Who needs Endbringer when you can just play whack-a-mole? So, by the way, I suspect that was a boss we had to kill to break open some progress, because he was just way too easy. Like, right? There had to be... Oh, cool, fire. Like, I don't feel like we had to fight him, but... Like, why would... Why? Oh, there we go. We can climb up here. Could we not climb up here otherwise? It's a gesture. I feel like we probably could have gotten here anyway. Got so much snow in my joints, it really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? How did you get here? We can fight him twice? What? 5 healing tint shards. That is pretty wild. Alright, obviously we are going to need what he has. Is Luna a good idea? I mean, if she gets her ability off, we just need to hit him once. Let's try Luna. We just need to get lucky.
Let us stain them.
We have 75% chance to crit. Wow, already screwed.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
So we have the mayhem now. I got no FPSs here. This is bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I think she's actually still not a bad choice for it, though. Because he'll grow bigger first turn, then she'll waste him the second turn. Alright, hold on. This is the one. This is the one. All crits. I'll try elemental trick again. I'm curious. Yeah, so we do end up with weird ones. Good counter. Mayhem might actually break. Oh my god. Yeah, she's feeling pretty decent on her own. Oh my god, he lived. No! He has like 2 HP! Oh my god, that's such bullshit. For the record, also, having this incredible ass FPS is killing me. I have to return. I have to reload this. This is absurd. I need my FPS. Alright, FPS is back to 60. Let's see if it can stick around this time. Because last time we reloaded, it didn't fix it. This is better than it was, but... Okay, now it's back up. Alright, might be okay now. Let's see. This seems much better.
Elements converge.
Crit. Stop it! God damn it! Shit! Fuck! Okay. This is fine. This is
Let us
fine.
stain them.
No, don't do that. Bullshit! Ah! Alright. no matter who we play, we have to land some counters. And honestly, I think she hits the hardest. She really does. But there's another fight with the merchant, and I'm curious what that one is. That one might be a full party fight.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
75% chance to crit, by the way. We cannot catch a break with that.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Ready to evade.
Ruh-roh. There we go. Good damage. Alright, there's the break. Just costs him a turn. Wow, he's not even close to dead. God damn it, shit! Fuck. I'm jumping the gun. So I'm parrying too early, and I don't know why. You know what? I know why. It's because they hold the attack for so long, and then when it actually starts to descend, you know, I go to block. This thing could just save me all the trouble and just crit everything. Or crit almost nothing. That's fine too. Not quite right. We can mayhem though. Yeah, because you need to hit it as it's landing.
Let the ink flow.
Decent mayhem setup. Okay, we got the break, but
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Block this, and we're through. Bullshit! Fuck, that was stupid. No, I blocked that one. My parry was timed properly. I want to recount. I want that gestural investigated for performance enhancing Sakapatots. Which I guess is definitionally what they're for, but that's not the point. You know, none of this would matter if I could just crit on every hit. Yes, like that.
Chroma is flowing.
See, that's all I really wanted this whole time anyway. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Oh, okay, now he's showing both. Got it. Oh my god. Greater defenseless plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. That is huge. That is really huge. That's going on Verso immediately. Gargannon. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun, while having at least 1 active sun, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Does that include parries? That's weird. I don't really think we want to buy anything else. Healing tint shards, yes. Oh, I own 5. Now I have 6. Okay, yeah.
Ah, tous les comme Willow.
Alright. Okay. Energizing attack, plus 1 AP on base attack. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. That hasn't really worked out to be great. We'll take greater defenseless. Speed. So we lose some speed, but we gain enough crit rate to balance it. And the defenseless application difference is really good. What's random defense? 34 crit rate. Jesus. Honestly, I think we probably drop the powerful and just go full crit. God, she's got so much defense. That's why she's surviving everything, though. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. That's only 5. So yeah, let's put random defense there. And let's give her a powerful crit. Yeah, critical break. You've got a bunch of room for Lumina. Offensive, critical break. We definitely want to keep... You've got 6 available. Critical break, you've already got it. Death bomb, critical moment. Nope. Hey, roulette. Nah. Defensive. Healing fire. We could get that back up on someone. Yeah, we don't need augmented first strike. Instead, let's take healing counter. What do you have? Offensive. You've got critical break. We knew we needed that. You have... Oh, she has roulette on. I did not realize Luna had roulette on. Well, that explains why her damage has been just batshit all over the place. To be fair, with how frequently she hits, that is actually quite potent to have on. So I think that's fine, but it is a little funny that I didn't realize that. We have healing counter already. Healing fire's not a bad idea either. God, effective heal is so good. Let's do teamwork and augmented counter. And critical break. Alright, everyone's doing more crit damage. The dream. Yay, team. Alright. Do we need to fight that boss? Survey says absolutely not. We could have just walked over from here. So why did I fight that guy? I don't think I need a reason, but I'd like one. I don't know. Alright, folks! Folks! Ugh! It is pizza night. That means I had to stream a little bit early. But I don't want you to worry about that. Well, you should worry a little bit about it because I'm going to leave you. And I feel a little bad about that. I do. I do feel bad about that no matter what you may think about me. I know this is devastating news for all of you. But I'm just going to need you to suck it up. Alright. Alright, folks. YouTube, thanks so much for hanging out. But I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. I will see you all tomorrow as we continue this on Friday.